Hold on. This might have fixed it. This might have fixed it. I mean, I updated it there. Reset. I think it's working now. I think it's working now. Hooray! Try again. Try again creating the stream, YouTube. All right, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. I think it's working. Good Lord. Here, have a little intro sequence that we would normally have. There, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nailed it. Nailed this professionalism. Really got it nailed down. So, here's what we're doing today. It's Horizon World Cup is the new thing in Forza Horizon. So we're going to... I've picked as my country, just for the time being, I think. I've picked Japan. Because I think there could be some really cool prizes, like, at the end of it. From Japan. I feel like if I pick Italy, like, it'll be a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, which are cool, but, like, we've seen them before. I feel like there's some really useful stuff that would come out of Japan. Maybe France. No, I'll go with Japan. What's in my car collection? I've unlocked a super wheel spin. Let's go. Now, what I had to check was... Is Forza Link fixed? No, it is not. Okay, go back to the festival. Speed Demon, hello! How you doing? Sorry to miss your message there. I had a weird spam bot on YouTube because I was streaming to the wrong thing and I done goofed it. But I fixed it, finally. So, Speed Demon, you can probably help me with this. You can probably help me work out which country to choose. I've picked Japan just because I think it's, like, the one to pick. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Everything kind of okay? Like... You'll live. D-pad left. D-pad up. D-pad down. D-pad right. D-pad left. Not Rona. Well, that was going to be my next question, but I didn't want to be quite so, quite so specific about it because, you know, these things can be a little bit sensitive. Screw this. Where's the default? Hold on. Now, where is the option where gear up and gear down? RB and LB. Okay. Photo mode is D-pad up? No, photo mode is... this one. Horn is this one. Map is this one. Activate is this one. Rewind is this one. I don't think that breaks anything. I think that's gonna work. Alright, well let's see. I just want to see if I... It seems like from their stream, because they had a quite lengthy... I think they had like 2 streams. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'll fix that in a second. Oh my god, my Forza link is working. Okay, banger. Now, settings, controls, change input mapping. E-brake. Switch camera should be this button. E-brake should be this button. There we go. Save. Okay. So now I can change Forza Link phrases? There was a... Because I watched their stream... There was a major update that they pushed around the server to aid with stability. So hopefully that has fixed a lot of the issues. Exclamations. What do I want to say here? Game is hard. Free roam. What do I want to say? I need some hashtag Forzathon points. No. Greetings. Replies. Holidays. You won't run away to somewhere warmer? Or you want to run away to somewhere warmer? It's pretty warm here in Australia, although it's cooler today. Since that cool change, it's only like 22 degrees at the moment, which is really nice. Temp? Oh, I'm gone. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I think it's like 20 outside, so like 68, but like 22 here inside. Humidity was off the charts, Speed Demon. It was so bad. I just could not deal. I could not deal with it. A few years ago, I went up to Sydney for Mardi Gras, and like I loved it. It was a great time, but the second I stepped off the plane, oh my god, it was so humid. And it shouldn't have... I don't know if that's normal for Sydney or just because I'm from Melbourne and therefore I'm a wimp, but... Oh, it was just... The sweat was dripping immediately and I got no sleep. Not because of anything fun, just because of the sweat. Ugh. It's 18F there. Okay, that's very cold. And also, I still have not updated my temperature meter, have I? Alright. Now, I have picked Japan for the time being for festival playlists. where do we want to start? I'm going to click here. I'm going to click here. So we can have... oh, they've moved everything around. Okay, hold on. The numbers are in the wrong place. Let me fix this. So you can have number 1. That's number 3. Let's move number 2. Never start with playground games. I mean, if that's how they're going to move them around, like, you know, good on them, but I couldn't possibly. I also love playground games, but I couldn't eat a whole one. All right, so where do we want to start? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? They're all country rivals, and they're all racing types. But they're going to lock us into C600 category cars. So a little bit slower, a little bit more tactical. And there's going to be like 6 different options. Number 2. Let's do Sky's the Limit. Sky's the Limit. Country Rivals Road Racing. We start here. Oh, no! All the switchbacks. All right. You know what? Surely there'll be like a Japanese car that works really well for this. I did see them say on the by car, yeah. On the screen, on their stream, sorry, that there was, it's the most cars that they've put in a season for this season. So there's a lot of cars coming to it. Do I go the Toyota 86 just to wrap Japan? The Jag's beautiful. It's going to be pretty even. I'm going to go the 86. Look at the Pokemon one. Oh my goodness. I enjoyed last season. You know, I don't do a whole lot of online playing, but I did enjoy last season. Look at all the effort they've gone to draw these Pokemon. My goodness. My accounts will get banned. Let's go with the classic orange. So the new things coming to this season, there is Chinese cars in the game for the first time ever. They can't compete in the World Cup, but there are cars that are in the game that exist. Hold on. Oh, you know, they're all going to match to me, aren't they? Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a couple cars here that I haven't taken a photo of. Anyway, so Speed Demons, sorry, you're unwell and it's not COVID. You were saying it's not COVID, which is great news. But it's still lousy. I had another friend who I was going to catch up with this week. But she also came down with something that was like the symptoms, but it wasn't COVID. So there must be some other kind of bug going around that is close to COVID, but isn't COVID. In either instance, I hope you're looking after yourself. Yo, maybe I do need to tune this up, because this is racing from the back this far in. Severe muscle strain in your neck causing tension headaches. It happens. It actually happens. I had heard of that happening. try and see a chiro. Yeah. So I had that. I had a like a weird kind of back pain sort of thing, and I went to a chiro. She worked on. This is what freaks me out. She worked on my arm instead. I'm like, yo, like the pain's down here, and she's like, oh, I don't know, it'll all match up, I promise. And then the next day, after she like, adjusted my arm, like my back came good. I'm like, how did she do that? It's amazing what they can do. It's so weird, right? Like, I expected there to be like a... you know that episode of The Simpsons where they like Homer gets like bent over a trash can and it cracks his back, his words, and then he reckons he's a chiropractor? I assumed it was like that. It wasn't. It was like... it was legit. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna find a tune. I'm gonna give myself some wet weather tires. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, it's so wild to me. I reckon that's the play there. It's so true, especially mine. Especially mine, my goodness. Just excuse me for a moment. I'm just gonna open up the window. Or open up the blinds, rather. Okay, blinds are open. Yeah, no, it's actually so wild how the human body is. Yeah, please send me some snow. I suspect it'll melt before it gets here, but sure. No, as if those who watch the stream most often know that, I'm not outside very often. Look, I'm outside, I would say often enough, right? But not like, like, I'm not an outdoorsy kind of person. And guess who has to be an outdoorsy kind of person tomorrow? Whatever the weather ends up being, because Pride March is on, and I'm covering it for the Joy 94.9 socials. Me! I have to do that. Oh my god. It's part of the reason why I wear dark colors on stream all the time, honestly. So like, we don't have to be down like with the public because they've put me on a balcony, like the balcony at the Pride Center overlooking the march. So placement, perfect. But it's all like really white concrete that, when it like the sun gets on it and it just blinds you. It's that kind of concrete. So I am absolutely going to either be like blinded temporarily for a couple days, or I'm just gonna melt while I'm up there. Yeah, hell nope. It's gonna be, I think they said it was only gonna get to 29 tomorrow. Hey Google, set your volume to 90%. What's the weather going to be like in St. Kilda tomorrow? sunny with a high of 28 and a low of 14. So that's not the worst that it's been. Like, we've got it to... There have been years where Pride March was like 39 degrees. And let me tell you, that year sucked. It was a great day, but like, oh, I was so red in the face. It was atrocious. But 28 I think is warm enough. '28 and 29 outside in that reflective white concrete, I think that's enough to freak me out a little bit. Come on. I gotta say, I'm glad I tuned this up. This is working really nicely. Trade your weather? Only for like 10 minutes. The closest I've come to your weather at the moment recently was knowing that I was gonna be like out and about on Sunday. I've got 2 bottles of water. And I've taken some of the water out of them and shoved them in the freezer so that they freeze into an ice block form. So I'm going to have 2 frozen, like, Gatorade blocks. They're not even Gatorade. They're, like, Gatorade electrolyte water things. But, like, flavored and really nice. So I'm going to be able to take those with me tomorrow. And with any luck, I won't melt. It was so great. We had last year's Pride March, because it was called off in the summer because of COVID. It came back in like May. And in May it was just like, it was 19 degrees. And it was just like, yes, this is incredible. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. This is new. I've got my Stream Deck, right? And because they've dropped the new Discord update for Stream Deck, I've got Discord plugins. So I'm just going to hit buttons on this and join Party Chat. And I'm in here. If you're in the Discord and you want to jump in Party Chat and jump on the stream, then please feel free to. I've got buttons here that I can like mute myself and then unmute. I could do the reverse, which is quite cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool feature. All right, give me all the seasonal events. Where's the second one? You'd rather melt than freeze, Phoenix, or... Well, I mean, the good news for you is that climate change is real. Unfortunately, what might be the good news for you about melting rather than freezing is also bad news for the rest of the world. Let me adjust this mic. God, what is going on here? I didn't think my setup changed that much. Alright, start race event. Vroom. Nice. I gotta say, this feels really evenly matched. I know that technically all of them are evenly matched because they kind of match to your car. But because it's like C600, it feels like there's less obvious kind of, you know, the one car to rule them all sort of thing. So this is feeling delightfully tactical. Oh, that's a very tight corner. Bother. Is that new? That... Hey, a voice just dropped in. Oh, it's Speed Demon. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Been a while since I've been in the chat here.
No, it's nice. Let me just turn the game volume down so that we can hear you properly. There we go. That should do it. Welcome in. How you doing? So I know you're feeling unwell, which is lousy.
It's been happening a lot over the last 12 months, unfortunately. But
like,
you know.
None of them have been COVID, right?
No.
So you've just gotten like extraordinarily unlucky every single time.
Yeah.
Because like you know how there's no, like, you can't, because everybody is at home through lockdowns, the regular flu is not going around as much as it used to, right? Because with the reduction of people moving around, people just aren't getting sick. But you managed to be the outlier.
Alright, at my work, I'm one of the few people who haven't got it yet.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
Which is incredibly surprising. Which means, knowing my luck, I'm going to get it very soon, when I don't want to get it.
No, you don't want to get it.
No.
No, you're not going to get it. Snaps, you're not going to get it.
I have a week off later on this month to go to a wedding, and knowing my luck, that's when I'm going to get it.
That's not in the stars for you. That's not going to happen. I don't believe.
Look, I like your enthusiasm, I really do, but I'm...
Don't put that negativity out into my world. I don't want that. In all seriousness, this whole idea of like, well, we're all going to have to get it eventually, like, that's bullshit. We're not all going to have to get it.
Chances are, a large majority of us are going to get it.
Yeah, but... I don't know. See, even Phoenix in chat says, nope, no thanks. There are people, like, you know, people who are already immunocompromised, they can't afford to get it.
Well, obviously.
Because as soon as they get it, it's like, oh, well, you've already got a pre-existing condition, so we're not even going to bother treating you, you know? You're just outright screwed. It's horrifying. But yeah, so I'm glad you haven't got it. I'm believing that you won't got it. I have exactly was. And welcome in. It is good just to have you back in, for the first time in what feels like ages, even though you've been here just about every week because your like avatar is always in these races. Hold on. Can we look at championship? No, I don't have that info in front of me. You're probably in this race somewhere, and if you're not, you'll be in one of the ones later on. This is the car you're trying to buy, Charlotte? It's a nice car. It's a nice car. There you are, up the front, yet again, unsurprisingly. Anyway, in chat right now. Oh, actually, I've got a thing that's like. Oh no, it's not gonna do it. Hang on. I'm just gonna move us to live to where, and then it'll work. Hold on. All right, now if I switch this on, I think it is going to work. Hello?
Hi.
I was wrong. All right, let me undo that. Let me move us back to the regular one. There we go. The Speed Demon in the voice comms on Discord with me at the moment, and it's open. So if you're in my Discord and you would like to jump in and just talk instead of talking in chat, please feel free. Yeah, you're in it. I think you're in a couple of my races that I see as well, Phoenix. I do see your name in there. I see your name around.
I'd like to know where I am in this race.
I
feel disappointed I'm not in the top 3.
Yeah, that surprises me, actually, as you mention it.
Maybe
You're in
because I
a
haven't
lot
played
of
for
my
so long,
races.
it's just sort of dropped my driver tar back.
Exclamation point Discord should do it. I hope I've got my bot working. Otherwise, I'm going to be very frustrated. It's a very, very casual Discord server was. I'll get you in after this race, by the way, because I've got to let everybody in manually. You can do that in... Oh, have I not... Hold on. Welcome. System messages. Let me just add was now. Yeah... I don't know. Can you just post? Oh, there you are, Phoenix. Just posted something. There we go. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? I think I was just talking about how confusing I find Discord. It's a pretty chill Discord. The thing I use it most for is just spamming my daily Wordle. In the Wordle chat. I think I'm the only person who is in the Wordle channel. Are you into Wordle, Speed Demon?
Absolutely not. I refuse to touch Wordle.
Why? It's a bit of wholesome fun.
No, I see Wordle as Fortnite. It's just one of those things I'm not going to touch.
It's a bit of wholesome fun.
No.
It's like an echo coming through. It's like Fortnite, you reckon?
I'm not going to do it.
I'm not
going to get sucked into that nonsense.
Okay. I mean, the rest of us over here playing our fun little daily word game strongly disagree, but that's okay. Everyone is entitled to their own vibes. I think it's just amazing that this game kind of took off, and like there's no login, there's no like we're harvesting your data. I mean, there probably will be now that it's been bought by the New York Times, but it's just easy to share, and it was just one dude making it for his girlfriend because his girlfriend really liked it. Like, I just thought it's super cute. Like, what a story.
It's funny how the simplest of games tend to be the biggest hits.
It's like that. Hey, I mean, I think, you know, this is why I get, you know, confused by, like, board games and, like... the word I'm looking for, like tabletop games with the really like the rich lore and all the incredible. I don't have the time or the patience to be aware of all of this lore. I don't know. I can't deal with it. I just want something that I can pick up and play. Whether that's a
Ev-
basic ass car racing game like this, or whether it's Daily Wordle.
uh, I think everyone's attention span nowadays is just so incredibly short
I think you're
compared to what
right.
it used to be.
And also, I think there are so many things that are competing for people's time.
Yeah, well, there's so much in life now.
Mm,
We've just sort of got to portion it. So
exactly.
we sort of got used to, only spending 5 minutes on that, 10 minutes on that. And
I mean, even the makers of Pokemon were saying at one point that they've changed the way the game works to make it easier for people to pick up and play, and being less kind of lock in heavy. Do you want to help me pick which one do we go to next? Off track, which is dirt racing, or turbocharged, which is cross country?
oh, don't make me choose. I chose the last one.
Or anyone in
um,
chat can as well. Was if you feel like unmuting, there was a weird echo coming through, but if you want to work out how that's fixed and yell out something, I'm happy for that to happen as well.
oh, what was it? What do you got? Cross country or dirt racing? Oh, never a big fan of cross country.
Charlotte reckons dirt racing off track. Let's do
Yeah,
dirt racing off track. That's a nice one, I think.
do it.
Oh my goodness. I'm about to hear Phoenix's voice for the first time ever, I think. Hello? Hello?
People just want to listen. That's fine.
Or I'm not. You know what? That's fine. I vibe with that as well.
I have that. I have that a lot. I'll join a voice channel and I'll be streaming, and then just all these people will join in, but they won't
Lurking.
talk. Just listening to the conversation.
All right, let's sort by the country they came from. Oh. I've never seen that Lamborghini before.
What was that one? The LM002.
The LM, yeah. Was that in the last
Yeah.
game? I don't think it was.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I've
Oh my
fixed
goodness.
everything.
Hi. Okay, I'm just going to bring your volume down on my end, because for some reason your mic is super good.
I'm almost certain it was in the last game.
I mean, it may have been.
It wasn't very good. I think that's why you never really saw it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm sorry, I think you can blame me for the echo. I put on some headphones, but I had some issues actually getting them to work.
Hey, well, they're working now. Good to talk to you. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm getting through things and surviving and not dead, so
Yay, life.
It's like that. Hey,
I'm alive, I haven't caught COVID, everything's a win.
Yeah. I woke up today.
what have you
Oh,
seen that
I woke up
ad
today
that
but
they've been
couldn't stay
playing? Now,
awake,
I don't
so-
know what I've been watching. The sorry, I'm just googling for OBS stream widget so people can see who's talking. Sorry,
That's a thing.
Discord. There's an ad been playing on TV for what is it?
What is this TV you speak of? No TV, only games.
No TV, only games.
What
Sorry.
is TV?
It's a good one. It's for
I haven't watched free to air TV in like a decade.
Jesus. Righto.
I'm better off for it.
Sorry, 001B36. So there's an ad at the moment because it was on during the sport. I think I was watching probably. God, I don't even know what I was watching. It was some kind of sport that was on the box, and it's for, I want to say, like Apple phones, like iPhones. It's got this kid driving around in on like a bike, and the song that's playing is like, "I feel real good today. I feel real good today," and now that's been in my head the entire time. It's all I've got. All right, let me just fix a thing here. Width 600 by 600. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh no, it's tiny.
That's what she said.
I have a sound clip for that. Don't make me use it.
Yeah, okay, well done. Well played. How do I... No, I've got to be so careful because I was about to say, how do I make that bigger? But then you would say the same thing.
You're really making me want to play that clip now.
I mean, I'm sorry. Sorry. Small avatars, no. Hide names, no. Okay. Copy and paste. Refresh cache of current page. 312 by 600, I think it wants me to click. That's so tiny. You can see where it is on the screen, right? Like, y'all can see
Yes.
this piddly little...
Yep. Can see it.
It's
I mean,
just, it's
does the
blurry and
job.
it's annoying me.
Ooh.
Shouldn't be so blurry.
It looks clear on the Twitch stream.
Does it?
Yeah, I mean, bitrate and stuff. So, yeah, it looks fine.
Looks fine. No, I'm being fussy.
Don't be fussy. There's no need to be fussy.
Oh, mate, you didn't even know me.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm
that's a
hypocrite.
little bit nicer. What I'm going to do is... actually, that can sit there and go down to there. And hopefully, I will never have to look at that again. Start race event. Thank you for your patience. At least people now have an idea of who is talking on the stream, so that's nice. Oh no,
No
I've
face
made a
from the
mistake.
logo.
I did not tune this car.
Ah, so you've made a worse car even worse.
Oh no. Well, it's an off-road race, right? So, like, the AI is going to suck anyway, so it should be fine.
That's Horizon. Just bomb all the corners. You'll be fine.
That's the spirit. Did you see the Gran Turismo stream earlier this week? That looks incredible.
Well, incredible's not the word I would use.
It's the word you would use.
There's many other words. Interesting would probably be one.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, I've mentioned this on the stream a few times, and I'll repeat it. Interesting is the word you say either when you get a shit Christmas present, oh, this is interesting, or interesting is what you call things when you see something and you haven't thought about it long enough to form an opinion either way.
No. All right. So there was a lot of good things, but there were also just as many bad things.
What were the bad things in your mind?
I don't like the menu because it looks like The Sims. The XP circle system is a straight rip-off from Forza Motorsport 7.
I thought that as
Yeah.
well. The fact that it even is like the closing the ring, like animation.
The plaza looked unfinished, and instead of having 3D model cars, it had mostly sprites, which you can see.
Wow.
If you look closely, the sprites rotate with the camera. So
Do they?
that's disappointing. Yeah.
Hey, Deadshot, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
The ray
okay.
tracing, like Horizon, only works in
Oh,
photo
God.
mode.
Right?
The reflections on the cars in race are from a PlayStation 1. They are
What?
bad.
That is some cutting analysis here.
Look, I've watched over that video several times. I have a podcast to run. I need to do this.
Also, hello,
Um,
Charlotte. Nice to hear your voice for the first time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey. Sorry, so you were not a fan of it. All in all,
Look, so, like a lot of the weather effects, really cool. Didn't like the clouds. Clouds look like garbage. Like no, but like when the track gets wet, and you know the main part of the track that dries up first is where the cars are going over it. That makes a lot of that looks good.
that looks really
That was
clever.
like really good. Yeah.
Are you gonna be? Oh, sorry. Why am I even going to ask this question? I was about to ask, are you going to be this fussy when Forza Motorsport comes out? And then I realized you're spending every shitting on Horizon. I'm like, yeah, okay, you are going to be this fussy.
Yes, I will. I like to enter every conversation with a unbiased opinion.
Mm-hmm. The problem is all of my biases are just, I love all of them. They all look pretty.
Yeah, I like to nitpick at things.
I have such difficulty actually nitpicking at things I like.
Yeah, because you've got that like emotional connection to it. You don't want to kind of like dump on this thing
Right.
that you love.
Although I hate the AI for I can't speak this morning.
Oh, no,
Horizon 5.
Morning stroke, look out.
Yeah, the AI is I think we can say inconsistent. I think that's the most polite way of putting it.
Inconsistent for quite some time now. No, but like, you've seen me play Rocket League. I love Rocket League, but I also hate Rocket League just as much.
But I feel like when you hate Rocket League, it's done in the way like you know when there's like your little brother at school, and if anyone bullies your little brother, then you're gonna beat the shit out of him, but you're allowed to do it because it's your little brother. I feel like it's a similar kind of relationship. I feel like that's the kind of relationship you have with Rocket League, where it's like, no, I'm allowed to make fun of Rocket League. If you don't play Rocket League and you're gonna shit on Rocket League, you know what I mean?
No, not quite.
Not quite?
Not quite. I love the game, but I feel they've made it more broken than it used to be, and the toxicity's just gone through the roof. And unfortunately, that sort of rubs off on me, and I become toxic because of it. So it's sort of a...
Yeah, so my first one...
This feels like you're like nominating someone in the Big Brother house. Like, so I'm nominating Rocket League for 2 points because I don't like the toxicity, and that affects my time in the game because it makes me feel really toxic. And then I want to like pull my hair out, and that ruins my experience. And that's why I'm nominating Rocket League for 2 points. Big Brother.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Yeah.
Rocket League itself makes me want to tear what little hair I've got out. I just cannot get my hands and eyes to coordinate. I mean, I don't have great hand-eye coordination as it is, which means there are certain times when I get somewhat frustrated with Horizon 5 Unbeatable Drivatars. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, don't get me started on Unbeatable Drivatars.
But, oh, wow, you don't have to take a corner, but I do. That's excellent.
Yeah, I like how the AI can skip a checkpoint, and that's all right. But you can't. Yeah.
What I didn't get was the one where, you know the story mode that it gave you where it wanted you to race the people who are in the night, the street racing club, the street racing gang, and teach them that it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. It's just all about like the feeling that you get from racing. I don't know if you remember that from early Horizon 5 story mode. And I'm like, you know what? That's right. Bang on. It's all about the vibe and the feeling. Who cares? And then I came in second and they were like, retry. I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Undoing the whole message.
I think every far in Horizon 5 story.
You didn't get far in every Horizon 5 story, you said?
I didn't do my missions. I don't know. I ran out of patience for them pretty quickly, to be honest.
I think I may have only played like the ones that I did on stream, like on launch weekend when I had early access. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that was the only time I played the story modes.
Yeah.
Which means that's probably why I'm super behind on accolades and stuff, but ruh-roh. I done an oopsie. I didn't play the game to the story modes. Charlotte, I know you had some opinions about the news this morning that Grand Theft Auto 6 is in the works finally, or they've finally admitted that it's in the works.
I mean,
Well, they haven't admitted exactly that it's.
they said they're making a new game, the next game. They haven't called
They
it.
said that. What was it? Hang on, I did see it.
Yeah, it's like something super vague like that.
Yeah, it's how they worded it. It's like they'd like to announce that they are working on the next iteration, or something like that, of the GTA series.
Sorry, in chat, Dabs and Dabs says, "You're telling me you don't know the law of Horizon Mexico?" Oh, and I was about to defend myself, and then you just followed it up with, "Just kidding. I turned the voice acting down to 0, lol." You had me for a second. You had me in the first half, Dabs. Not gonna lie. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, GTA new game they work on. What was the wording?
I'll try and find the tweet.
We are pleased to confirm that active development for the next entry in the Grand Theft Auto series is well underway. That's their words.
That's exactly that.
Which is, I feel like that's way.
I mean, but it's funny how that tweet has come out at the same time that Xbox and PlayStation have reconfirmed the March date for Expanded and Enhanced.
I like how Expanded and Enhanced is like, for ages no one knew what the hell that would possibly mean. And I still don't really actually. I
don't even think Rockstar knows what that means.
They put more graphics in.
Well, the thing is, right? Okay, so there was an article that came out today.
They put more graphics in. So we heard you like graphics, so we put some more graphics in your graphics.
I mean, if you watch the teaser trailer for the Expanded and Enhanced, it's like, well, you haven't shown us anything new.
Oh, really?
It's like, yeah, what are you doing? So, yeah, an article is stating, shared what enhancements the new generation version of GTA 5 will offer, including a graphics mode that will run the game up to 4K and up to 60 FPS.
Okay.
That's about as vague as anything I've ever read.
Up to 4K and up to 60 FPS.
In the yes.
Up to, so not necessarily locked to those.
So we're not.
But there's the possibility that
you,
sometimes it'll hit 4K.
Well, obviously it's going to be some form of adaptive resolution.
Oh, like an upscaling sort of thing.
Yeah, so like in fast-moving scenes, it'll drop the resolution, and in slow ones, it'll bump it up to 4K or
wow,
close
to. Sure. I'm glad there's no likelihood of having fast-moving scenes in a game that involves. Sorry, just let me check my notes for a second. Oh yeah, stealing cars.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of surprising how little of that there is, huh? Especially online. Hey, do you know what's going on in GTA Online?
No.
Dr. Dre, no, Franklin needs your help to get Dr. Dre's phone back, which he lost 6 months ago.
Like the Dr. Dre.
Yeah, the real Dr.
Dre.
The contract, yeah.
The real Dr. Dre.
You've lost your phone for 6 months. Wouldn't you just give up and buy a new one?
It's big. You know what it's giving?
got-
It's giving big Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Hi, I've lost all the Nokia phones. Would you go out there and collect all the Nokia phones for me?
Well, he left his brand new songs on there, and so now you have to get it back with violence.
6 months though.
Go out there and collect all those Nokia ringtones for me.
All right. So it also states textures and draw distance have been upgraded,
Okay.
and players can also enjoy HDR options and ray tracing.
I'm not really sure how you could. I feel like draw distance isn't really the thing that struck me as needing to be better. It seems
Yes,
fine.
Textures and draw distance, I believe that. The fact that it's going to be dynamic resolution and frame rate kind of worries me.
Sorry, just quickly. In chat, Dabs says, I wouldn't take any medical advice from Dr. Dre. I'm with you. Even if he does have a pharmacy, I would not. Sorry, continue. Oh, I think I've killed... Oh, no, there we go.
No. I don't have high hopes. The expand and enhance, I don't think it's going to add anything new that would be worth buying for the 5th time.
Oh my god, it's the 5th release of the game.
There's Xbox, the original one. There's the new consoles. There's PC. What was this? What was the 4th one? Okay.
Yeah, so there was the 360 and PS3.
Mm-hmm.
There was the Xbox One and PS4. That's 2. Then PC. Oh, this could be the 4th one, actually.
Still kind of absurd. I think I've seen some people uncover that you can get Pro Essence, which isn't really this isn't really striking as a thing that you need upgraded hardware for.
Very suspect.
Dab says, how have I been? I've been good. I've had a single cough that is not a COVID cough, but it's just an annoying cough that will not clear. I've had it for 2 months now. It's really frustrating me. But aside from that, and missing out on a really cool job that I really wanted just recently, aside from that, I'm feeling pretty good. How about you, Dabs? And also question to the rest of voice chat as well. How's everyone feeling?
Fine. Hours kind of suck at work.
Cars suck at work?
Hours.
Oh, hours suck at work.
Yeah.
You've had a rough run of luck at this work for a while now, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a department store. What do you expect?
It's when you put it like that. Yeah. All right. I have switched to a Mini away from the Lamborghini in the hope that this is better. Oh, instantly better. Boom. Anyway, yeah, as someone who has not played too much of the GTA games aside from being at a friend's house as a kid, I figured y'all would be in a much better position to comment on it than me, given that you have, I think most of you have played it at some point.
Yeah.
Or even the online version.
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Including like the really early like top-down ones.
Yeah, the original GTA. And that, yeah, played those. They were my favorite, actually.
Really?
I played
Yeah.
It surprises me. Like, are those original top-down ones like readily available online? Because it surprises me
Maybe
that they would
somewhere.
not try adapting that for mobiles.
Well, that's when the franchise was actually about Grand Theft Auto. You know, it wasn't about drug running
And all
weapons
the other
and stuff.
crimes.
Yeah, yeah,
It was more like just catching cars and destroying them, you know?
Oh, instead of
Yeah.
actually doing the stealing thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be like Need for Speed Most Wanted was the kind of more car steely than and driving away from the police than GTA even was.
Wait, which one? The first one or the remake?
The one that was about stealing cars and you got to hide and wait until things cool down before you can drive again.
I don't think you stole cars when it was one. You just like just did crimes, and got the cops after you.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't believe there was any stealing in much.
Yeah, thank you for that, Dabs. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you had a similar experience with missing out on a work opportunity, but yeah, I put in another application this week for a different job, so hopefully I get that one. Crossing all my fingers. I think you're right. I think it is just reflecting on it. It was just weird because, like, this job that I missed out on was one that they contacted me about to be like, hey, come get involved with us. I'm like, yeah, okay,
That
cool.
seems unfair.
And then they're like, sorry, changed our minds. Which, you know, they're entitled to do. And I'm sure the person they've picked is doing a really good job. But, you know, just a bit lousy. But I'm okay now. Like, you know, I've got lots of stuff to occupy my time, so...
Or the Horizon 5.
Yeah, true. But also, like, my other work is coming back this week, so, like, that's been the focus of a lot of my attention. I've got to produce a radio show after this stream. I haven't done that in 2 months. It's been 2 months away. I don't want to say it's been blissful, but it's been blissful. Not having to come up with things to say about new music. I've got a new logo for it, though. Do you want to see the new logo?
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me find the... Okay, so here's the... Let me drop the old logo on the screen. Which absolute... Oh, shit, everything moved. Which absolutely was hacked together in about 10 minutes and looked trash. Whoa, that's way big.
Wow.
Right? It's you know what? Fucking it'll exist. It'll do. It's fine, right? Whatever.
Looks good.
It's fine if you're into that sort of thing. The new one looks a whole lot nicer. Woo! Look at that. You just adjust the size of it so you can actually put it on the screen properly.
Oh.
yeah,
sparkly.
there we go.
That's what I missed when I muted for a moment. That's nice.
And there's all these different like color. I don't know if you could notice, but like the color
Gradient back
actually maintains its kind of grain, so it looks
Yeah,
like
that's
one
nice.
consistent. I'm real happy
So
with it.
gradient.
Very nice.
So you put them alongside each other. They almost look part of like a set. We love brand consistency.
That's some good design.
That's some good design. And then there's other like color variants like this one. and this one. So we can mix up the colors and make them do whatever we want them to do. It's pretty exciting. So that's back on Monday night. Exciting times. So I've got to spend tonight and tomorrow night after Pride March putting the show together properly. Anyway. Thanks for indulging me and letting me show off the logo.
No worries.
It's all the kind feedback. All right, I was going to ask which one do you want us to do next, but there's only one, and it's turbocharged. By the way, I note that in the first week, they've taken out a lot of the like extra open rivals things. There's no like Horizon Open. There's no Eliminator in the first week. Like they've really, you know how it used to be like finish in the top 30 every week? They've kind of split it all up now so that there's lots of different stuff to do across the thing and you don't have to do so much of the same thing. I think that's a great move.
I just logged in and found that I had a whole lot of car mastery points refunded.
Yeah, so what they did was, you know how people, how many, okay, before I tell you what they did, how many car mastery points did you get back? Because I got 14 back.
26, 24, 26. Something like that.
Did you happen to, actually no, if it's 26 it wouldn't be too bad. You know how early on there was a certain car that you could buy that if you filled out...
the Willys Jeep?
Yeah, the Willys Jeep, and you filled it out a certain way and you got like money back really, really quickly and then you sold it. So there are a few cars that they've readjusted the way that they sit in the, like what their car mastery is.
Oh,
and
right.
so because they've had to do that, they've just refunded everyone's points on the car mastery. So there are some people who logged in and it was just like, you've been refunded 385 points. You could tell that they had like really been grinding that kind of exploit. So the update's meant to like fix the exploit and bring it back into parity with everything else.
What about the Willies?
Oh, that's weird.
So early on, the Willies had a let me find it. Oh, hang on, I didn't redeem reward. Sorry. Oh, sick! Lambo Reventon. Okay, so cars, change car. The Willys Jeep.
Okay, so
I didn't know that this was an exploit until they had patched it. They've done this with a few other cars now, which is why you're getting things back. Okay, so car mastery. So it used to be that you could really easily get like a bonus number of credits, possibly here instead of the Forzathon points. So people were just going, well, this one costs 1, and that costs 1, and that one costs 1, and that costs 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So for 6 of these points, you would get, 20,000 credits or whatever it is. And so people were just buying up heaps of these Willys Jeeps.
Right.
And making themselves lots of money. And then just ditching the cars or like putting them online in the auction shop where no one else could because they've already got the mastery unlocked. So they've reset the Willys Jeeps ones, but I think there's another car or two that they've switched. Oh, super wheel skin for 5 skill points. Yeah, okay, that would be another thing that they would have patched out. Absolutely.
That might be when I'm just looking at car mastery now and seeing no super wheel spin on this car I've just got.
I'll have a look at the
people lazy
change
when
log.
playing this game.
Mate, were you here for the first week when the auto drive meta was in?
Yes, I
Oh my
was, and I
God.
hated it. Like the people were just walking away; they weren't even playing the game. What's the point
Auto
of
drive
getting
meta.
the game and not playing it?
Auto drive
must have missed
meta
that one.
banged. That was so good. It was like the Forza Horizon 4 mixer meta. where if you were streaming the game on Mixer, you got bonus influence, which meant that therefore, if you just streamed your car parked in the middle of nowhere for 24 hours a day, then you came back in with like a amazing. Okay, fixes, game stability. Miscellaneous stability, memory, and performance fixes. A crash could occur when the game was installed at a path that was too long. Steam only. Fixed the bug that could block progress on Horizon stories. Fixed a crash that can occur when deleting a rival notification in the message center. Multiplayer, blah, blah, blah. Wheel compatibility. Exploits. Rebalanced some car mastery tables to remove exploit loops. This will refund players' skill points on any affected cars. Fixed an exploit which allowed players to earn skill points whilst AFK. That seems like a fairly good one to patch. Fixed an exploit with wheel spins. I can't even imagine what that was. Forza rebalanced.
And yet, they still haven't fixed the quick resume feature on the series consoles.
Oh, really?
I've been fighting out with
that's
Forza
still an
support for the past couple of weeks. In a Forza Horizon 4 issue, where on the PC, if you enter a speed zone, it would crash. And Forza support's response was, that error message, you need to contact Microsoft. And Microsoft's support's response was, it's not a Microsoft issue, it's a Forza issue. You need to contact Forza support. And around and around and around we went.
So the game commences.
All right.
And then this week, they moved it to investigating as a known.
And I guarantee that's where it's going to sit for an incredibly long time.
All right. On the
Please don't
stream,
make me
there
cry.
is a slight delay that's going to hit here, but
There's already a slight delay.
cars with skill points refunded. The update today has rebalanced some car mastery tables to remove exploit loops. Here are the changes. So if you've driven or got car mastery from any of these cars, there's quite a few. Bugatti Type 35C, the Bentley Blower, Auto Union Type D, Lamborghini Miura, Chev Camaro, Porsche Carrera RS, MG Metro 6R4, Firebird Trans Am GTA, Toyota Baja T100, Mazda RX-7, CC8S Koenigsegg, Dodge Viper SR10 ACR, McLaren P1, Audi R8 V10 Plus 5.2, Porsche Cayman GTS, BMW i8, Audi R8 V10 Plus, Zenvo TS1, Ferrari 812 Superfast, Nissan GTR, Koenigsegg Agera RS, Ferrari Portofino, Celine S1, Aston Martin Valhalla Concept, and the Rimac Concept 2. We're also not sure about the Mercedes tank pool, but apparently something has changed. And these are the ones that are not affected.
Have you seen the known issues list?
I'm about to.
I am pretty certain it either gets bigger with every update or every week.
Well, they've got a lot to work on.
I wonder if they fixed. I wonder if the problem I was having like early on, where the game just crashed when I went into customization, was because of the game or because of the my bad hard drive at the time.
No, I'd have a feeling it'd be because of the game.
There's so many.
God, we're only up to F, like festival playlist. Let me keep scrolling. Series X and S.
Trina's off on her transit.
Quick resume, not working on various scenarios. So they're aware of it and they're tracking it.
No, they're aware of it. That's where that conversation ends.
They're working on it, I'm sure. They've got a team of people who are working day and night to get this fixed. Declare it. Speak it out in faith. Xbox One and Xbox One S. Game may crash during barn find cutscenes. Specifically during the cutscenes for the barn finds.
How? At least I've got all the barn finds.
If you're playing on
For
Xbox
now.
One or Xbox One S.
There was an error which stated progress may be reverted back to its original state if your game crashes.
I mean, I
So,
think that
like,
makes sense.
Windows
Well,
10 and
no.
11 and Steam have different.
No, but like, say if you're doing
Opportunities?
the weekly challenge thing, right?
Mhm.
And you do say 2 out of the 4, and your game corrupts, you have to restart the game. Bam, restarted back to the beginning.
Mm. Oh, back to the beginning of like welcome initial
Oh.
drive.
Like the start of the weekly challenge. So you have to do those
okay.
challenges again.
Okay.
So any progress that you've made.
Oh my
Fixed.
gosh, this drives like a bar of soap.
Accolades may reset from complete to incomplete. That's been fixed. A true advantage says to use the wrong gear car. Air in a G-Wagon says 50 air skills but tracks 30. That's been fixed. This is not marking as complete. That's been fixed. Are we there yet? Doesn't complete. Artful Dodger doesn't complete. There's a lot of accolades that have been fixed here, which is good to see. A lot of
The other thing
accolades.
is, I had cleared all of the areas. I'd explored all of the areas, and I log in this morning and it tells me I've got 57 out of 59 or 55 out of 7. So I have no idea what's going on there.
Achievements have been fixed. The fist pump emote animation that appeared broken is no longer broken.
It's now a fist pump instead of a fisting. So sorry.
Jesus. Who said that? Give yourself credit.
I should be ashamed of myself.
Speak up.
It's War Wraith, and I should be ashamed of myself.
Yeah.
Love that for
Virtual
you.
high five.
Audio bugs. seem to
Sorry, your
have been
stream's no
fixed.
longer G-rated.
Oh, mate, you may have missed some absolute classic streams. Let me tell you. Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. Sorry, my hair was sticking out the side of my headphone. It was very
I
strange.
personally enjoy the bottom of the entire list, which has its own section.
Oh, the
Won't fix or by design. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bug; it's a feature. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
fixes
like
for cars.
missing badges on cars, convertible cars that aren't convertible. You know.
DLC. So they did say about the yes, Shin Protector Man, we are reading the extensively long scroll of bug fixes. The blue ones though are the ones that have been fixed, which is nice. They did say on the stream that they're working on getting more convertibles that are convertibles but are not currently converting in the game working. So it's something that they're working on. Because essentially they said, we want it too. We really, really want the cars to do the thing. Okay. Achievement unlocks at early before all roads are discovered, which this is won't fix or by design. It's because
but that's always been the case.
Yeah. One or two of them I think are dependent on the season, and so they kind of give you an early out.
It's always been like you're usually like 2 roads short of the total, and they'll give you the achievement.
Yeah. Accolade may unlock after losing a seasonal Playground Games event. I think that's a by design. That's a great piece of design. Car mastery skill points are not refunded for sold cars. Yeah, I wonder why people wanted that fixed. So that they could continue to exploit the car mastery. Missing a gear shift animation in the Supra RZ.
I wouldn't know. I don't drive them from inside the cabin, so.
In the Can-Am Maverick, the license plate is not illuminated at night. Maybe it doesn't have a license plate light on it.
Have they fixed the mechanic where you fall through the world?
No.
No, that's by design.
It's in the what's the game where you Event Lab. I fell through the world in Event Lab the other day. That was fun. Festival playlist. Daily challenges descriptions show imperial measurements, such as miles. Mate, they're not going to fix that. So just the sudden quicksand, yeah. Players may receive double Forzathon points from messages if they have the house perk from La Casa Solariega. We're not fixing that. That's by design. They're meant to do that. That is the point. Non-standard aspect ratios do not have their native resolution set by default. Yeah. Why would they fix that? What, they're going to like redesign everything for every different possible resolution? Come on. A barn find car is being given as a completion award for finishing the Super 7. This car cannot be removed from the player garage due to being a barn find car. It's that old thing. What you can do to get around that is put it in the auction house or gift it to somebody.
Funniest one I've seen on Forza, the glitch. Somebody drives in the water, then it glitches to the world, and they just keep on falling.
I had a really weird one yesterday where all of the music, like all of the sound in the game went to this like weird ass like bit crush sounding like 8-bit version of what the game was. It was really bizarre. Got a video of it. Hold on, let me come to here. You won't be able to hear it through Discord, but you'll be able to hear it through the stream. So I'll bring it up and kind of stop talking. I hope this is the video I'm thinking of. No, that's it. Yeah, it is. It is the video. Okay, banger. Let me drop that in.
I think this has happened to me before.
Really hits the spot.
Mm.
Shin Protector Man in chat. It's the Adam Sandler Pixels soundtrack DLC. Yeah, of course it is. Oh my god. I completely forgot that he did that movie.
No, you didn't forget. You just wiped it from your mind.
As
That
most
was the
people
worst
should.
movie ever.
A little from column A, a little from column B. Meanwhile, where are we at? Turbocharged is the next mission, right? Is that this one? That's where we're at. Cool. Let's go here.
Focus.
Solo. No. Jack and Jill is his worst movie.
Oh yeah.
What was
like-
Jack and Jill?
Ooh. Oh.
Adam Sandler played his own twin sister and also himself.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
People only think it was bad
yikes.
because they were turned on by Jill. Okay.
Probably.
Bloody hell.
And also that's the movie the Dunkachino video is from.
Sorry, say that again.
That's the movie that Dunkachino is from.
Dunkachino.
Yeah, you know you've seen the Dunkachino videos, right?
No.
Huh, okay. So, in the film, Adam Sandler is a ad guy, and he makes a ad for Dunkin' with Al Pacino, and then people in the real internet, like in real life, have been making remixes of that fake commercial.
Oh, okay. It's one of the, like, we don't have Duncan over here in Australia, so Duncan doesn't even enter my brain a lot of the time. Also, thank you, Cool Whip, for the follow, and Matt the Sprat, who followed while we were off stream. Thank you.
See, Jack and Jill would be about as good as Eddie Murphy's Norbit.
Oh, is it that bad?
Oh, yeah.
See, I remember when Norbit came out, everyone was like, "This is genuinely trash.
It's cringy.
This is trash."
This is definitely not a car built for dirt scrambles.
I gotta hope mine is. It's got some good acceleration off the line.
Yeah, no. That car should do it.
Now, if
Throwing
y'all
the paint
have the game open and you want to jump in on the trial as well, I should say, please speak up and we'll make
Ooh.
it happen.
Oh yeah. Dude, I still have the game installed, huh? I forgot about that.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same, yeah. I haven't played it for so long. It's like, oh, it's still there.
It's still there. I don't need the hard drive space for anything yet.
I have it there just in hopes that they've fixed something worthwhile.
I mean, look, here's the thing. I'm a simple girl. I'm a... I'm a simple girl. I like my driving game. I like to drive around and crash into things and feel like I am a good driver. Forza Horizon 5 is perfect for me.
Wait up, crashing
You like
into
your
things makes you
dreams
feel
a
like
little
you're
too
good.
much.
I
I
like
would say
simple
GTA
things.
Online races are good for you.
I like pretty colors. I like pretty looking cars. I like the smashy game where you drive around and smash things. It's what I'm good at.
I
But
got
in all seriousness, I am looking forward to the actual like Forza Motorsport when that finally drops and I can do some proper racing. But anyway.
a couple of seasons ago there was that legendary dress, and I just worked so hard to get that dress.
I would
And
have
I
done
got
that
it.
as well. I mean, I know I unlocked it because I've unlocked just about everything that's in the game.
Which dress
At
was
this
that?
point, it was some dress that was like a legendary rarity. It was like a striped dress or something, I think, from memory. I think it
This
was.
Oh
is-
yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
one that's-
that one.
It's got a black. It's the top half is black, and then the bottom half is like artwork, Mexican artwork.
Oh,
Yeah, like
it's
the flowers.
that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
It's really nice. Anyway, so definitely unlocked it. Someone's getting yelled at.
It's not me.
Definitely unlocked it. But then I think
Definitely
the
not
next
me.
week they unlocked like racing suits, and I was like, well, here we go. This is what I'm gonna be in.
I think the racing suits are a little hideous, actually.
I'm not fond of them.
Look, some of them are fine. The ones that are in Forza Motorsport are great. By the way, sorry, Shin Protector Man in chat has made an excellent point. Norbert was just Eddie Murphy trying to ride the success wave of the Nutty Professor. Sorry, I think it's the first time I've seen Nutty Professor and Success Wave in the same sentence.
Oh, it was.
But you're
unfortunately
right. Like, they were
successful.
popular films. You're exactly
Yeah.
right, Shin Protector Man. I've just never associated the Nutty Professor franchise with being a wave of success. Anyway.
At least the Nutty Professor was a lot better.
Was Norbert,
The
Norbert was
Norbit.
the one where Norbert was the one where they had that giant Eddie Murphy head roaming around LA.
Wasn't that Meet Dave?
Was that or?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Yeah, that wasn't Norbert.
okay. So I haven't seen Norbert, so I can't. I don't remember. A lot of these films I just won't watch because I don't hate myself that much.
Yeah, Norbert was the one where he was the overweight, obsessive, compulsive girlfriend.
Oh.
What the hell?
I'm not going to watch that.
Okay, Shin Protector Man has confirmed you're thinking of Meet Dave. That was a different thing.
Right.
So you were
Thank
you were
you.
right in that aspect.
Another Eddie Murphy film I haven't seen and won't watch.
Norbit, bafflingly, was a box office success, grossing $159 million worldwide against a production
What?
budget of 60 million. The film was negatively received by critics and was nominated for 8 Golden Raspberry Awards. 8
Yeah,
Razzies,
give it all the Razzies.
as well as being nominated for the Academy Award for Best Makeup.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Where's the game?
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen Meet Dave. The problem is, maybe it's not the problem. Maybe it's a good thing, given that these are what movies are. But I just don't watch very many movies. Last film I watched would have been something on Disney Plus, probably.
Yeah, I think it's the same for me.
Soul, the one that had Tina Fey in it as the little blue blobby soul thing.
Soul? Wait.
It's the Pixar film about the jazz musician.
Soul.
So, yeah.
Shrek. Oh, sorry.
think the last
Shin
movie
Protector
I
Man
watched
says
was
the
Eternals.
only Eddie Murphy films I'll watch are Daddy Day Camp and Beverly Hills Cop 1, 2, and 3, and also Shrek. Okay. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I think the last movie I watched was Disney Plus as well, and it was Eternals.
Oh, how was that?
Yeah, there's 2 hours of my life of some really good ideas badly executed.
Wow, what a way to review both Eternals and also just my life in general. A good
Yeah.
bunch of ideas, poorly executed.
Sounds like Sword Art Online.
It's been a while since I watched the film. I think the last film I watched is like, Synecdoche, New York, maybe, and that was a while ago.
What was it? Something New York, baby?
Synecdoche, New York. But I don't remember if it was actually the last one I watched or not. It's been a minute.
I know I definitely haven't seen it. Shin Protector Man reckons the last one he watched was Spider-Man No Way Home.
Oh yeah.
Which was amazing.
Do I need to have known about all of the other Spider-Mans to be able to understand that film? Because I haven't watched a Spider-Man film since, like, Tobey Maguire was Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh, Tobey Maguire.
It's one of those things where I think it's worth actually catching up on the Spider-Man canon just for certain reasons before you see the movie, but, you know, you don't have to have seen it.
See, this is the thing, right? Everyone was just losing their minds over the Avengers. And was it Avengers Endgame was, like, the big, like, real banger at the end of the series? And
Yes.
it was just like, oh, all you have to do to get up to speed is watch, and then just like there's 38 other films, of which I've watched probably Black Panther and whatever the other one was.
I haven't seen half of those movies.
Oh mate, I've seen 2 of the 38,
I think I've seen like 5 MCU films total, if that.
including Infinity War.
I actually haven't seen Infinity War.
Everyone was losing their mind over it. I don't remember whether it was Endgame or Infinity War, and I just had to pick up what was going on through Fortnite.
Yeah. Oh my god, remember the Fortnite Star Wars thing?
The Fortnite Star Wars thing banged. That was actually great.
My 9-year-old keeps trying to get me to play Fortnite, and I'm just no good at it. It's that whole hand-eye coordination thing again.
What about like creative mode? Could you jump into like a creative mode and play some kind of silly game in there? Because you can set different rules in there.
I have not enjoyed it so far in attempting creative mode. But he gets kind of like, Dad, you can't do this. I'm just going to play with my friends. Actually, the first time I joined him in-game, one of his friends joined 5 minutes later and he disappeared with his friend and spent the rest of the afternoon playing with his friend and didn't even notice that I quit.
Oof, brutal.
Wow.
Ouch.
Sounds like my kids. They do that to me.
Shin Protector Man has seen them all 3 or more times. We're talking about the Spider-Man films.
It's like me with the Matrix films.
I haven't even watched stuff I like that much. Well, except for most of the stuff I've I haven't watched more than the one time.
Yeah, I'm with you, Charlotte. I find it very difficult to want to watch a movie multiple times because once I know what's going to happen, it's like, okay, well. Oh, you just reckon MCU in general, Shin Protector Man? Bloody hell.
That's a lot of films.
That's a lot of films.
It's a lot of films.
Except I've watched Premiere 3 times, but that was because it was just in theaters, and it does whip.
But like, you watch a lot of anime though, don't you, Charlotte?
I wouldn't say a lot, but sure.
You watch some anime.
I watch some anime.
I think everyone needs to watch some anime.
No.
No. You do.
Which
Just the
one?
right-
About no.
I mean, look, I've got the Blu-ray set of Sailor Moon Crystal, which is enough for me.
My daughter's a bit of an anime fan. I've not really been able to connect with anime.
You got hey, check out SSS as Squidman. That one whipped.
SSS Squidman.
No. For SSSS Squidman.
SSSS Squidman.
No, Gridman.
Are you actually
Like-
speaking English? What is going on here? I feel like I've had a stroke.
It's anime.
Yeah, it's
The voice
like,
in the background. It's anime. Yeah, right.
it's anime. It's SSSS Gridman.
That's how I feel when I watch anime. Have I
Alright.
had a stroke?
I'll believe.
I'll
I'll believe you.
That one's really good. It's like a well-written one.
Well, now what's the one that you're hanging out for? You're hanging out, Charlotte, for Chainsaw Man, right?
Down Chainsaw Man. Yeah.
Do you want to explain to the group, share with the class, the premise, if you can, of Chainsaw Man? Just to bring everybody up to speed. Keeping in mind, it's been a manga for a while and the anime's planned to come out, I think, this year sometime.
Yeah, it's about a boy learning to live life as a real person, and also, his head and arms can bust out into chainsaws.
His head and arms are chainsaws.
But only sometimes.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes.
I mean, this is
Goes in for the kiss,
perfectly
Aid
logical.
converts to chainsaw. That relationship's over.
Oh my god.
This sounds like perfectly normal anime logic.
I saw the teaser trailer video thing that they put on Twitter for it, and it may have been one of the most ridiculously cut scenes. It was like, you know how when you watch like some videos that try to be really edgy, they've got some of the like what do you call them? They're not hypnotic, but they've got like the like they're trying to convince you to watch it, so they put those really sudden flashes of logos and shit in them.
Yeah.
Subliminal advertising, right? It's that sort of situation where so many of the cuts towards the end are so fast. I feel like, you know, they've implanted something in my brain, and now they're gonna like fire off a sound effect, and I'm gonna, you know, try and reenact that scene from Zoolander. Did it look like it was cut with a chainsaw? No, ironically, Shin Protector Man. It didn't look like it had been cut with a chainsaw.
Man, what a good ass comic.
The Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw. Yeah.
Forza people in the voice chat who might know, I've just finished this with a 3-way tie for first, and everyone's got 48 points. Is that gonna like actually give me the win overall, or like?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Because if I click like continue and it says like surprise, you came third, I'm gonna be real mad.
No, it should definitely give you top spot.
If you
3-way tie for first is pretty close though. That's pretty good. Let me find the this Chainsaw Man trailer and drop it in there.
Like in stream.
No, not in stream. No, drop it in the Discord.
I can find it like a better trailer is actually better than the one that they showed. Because they like made this like a really good one.
Oh no,
for
no,
the,
I just want to find the one that like destroyed my brain.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want the one that makes it look good. I want the one that's like. Do you know the one I mean?
Yeah, I know the one you mean.
Is it part 2 trailer?
Yeah, I think it's more for it's not for the anime, it's for the manga because it's also getting part 2. It's getting an anime sometime in 2022 and then more manga material also in 2022.
I don't know if this is the one.
So I just put it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I'm gonna drop this in the Discord real quick, just so that y'all can. I'm just dropping it in party chat context. And I guess I would have to say flashing lights warning on that. Strobing lights warning on this. There we go. It's in there. I am not responsible if anything happens to you because you watched that trailer. You know what I feel like it is? If you watch that trailer, like as soon as it ends, your phone starts ringing.
Man, I'm looking at a different trailer, man. This whips.
It's just great to actually hear you say something whips rather than having it written down and having to imagine how that sounds.
Do you want me to post the one I'm looking at?
Sure, if you like. I probably will not watch it on stream, but
Yeah.
I will watch it afterwards. Okay, where are we at? Festival playlist. Now, did anyone want to jump in for the trial while we're here?
Sure.
oh god, no, thank you.
Okay, who said sure?
The trial was horrible.
Oh, was it really, Phoenix? Oh. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm hella nervous.
I do not want to do it.
Do you want to do it again? All right.
I have not had a good trial either.
All right.
Because I'm just not that good a driver.
If you if you want to shoot me a message on Xbox Live, same username, TrianaOCE, just so I can
Hold on.
find you really easily and drag you in. I'll give you however long you need to do that because I'm going to do the event lab thing first.
I'd rather not do that one ever again.
That's all right. So for those who feel like suckers for punishment, who want to put themselves up for it, shoot me a message on Xbox Live, and we'll make it happen after I finish this.
Usually, yes, I am a sucker for punishment, but I'm going to give it a pass.
Oh, it's this bad. It's that bad. It's that bad.
Remember, I haven't played this in like over a month.
Oh, fair. True.
Oh,
True.
if you
Sorry. If you
haven't played it for over a month and you're going to try this trial, beware. There's a lot of walls.
That's fine.
What
I can
the-
handle walls.
Hey, what's the team of the trial? I can't figure it out from looking at the eligible cars.
the theme of the trial, I think they
Yeah.
all. I think it's like road racing. I think the gist of it is it's part of their Horizon World Tour. So I think they're doing a different kind of type of racing each week for the trial. So
Like
I
what?
think it's
can't tell
road
what-
racing. I think.
I can't tell what these cars have in common.
Are they from 6 different countries?
Hold on.
Because there are 6 countries competing in the World Cup, so that's probably the.
Germany.
You tried the trial 4
America.
times this week and then gave up? What the hell?
Germany, States, Italy,
See,
Japan,
I would persist
France,
until I won.
and
Yeah,
where the
I'd
he-
get
where the
hella
hell-
frustrated.
where the hell's Vauxhall from?
Vauxhall. That's GM
Vauxhall's-
Motors. That's America.
Europe.
I would have
UK.
thought Vauxhall's UK though.
Was it?
Because Vauxhall is what we used to call Holden's, but it would be
Yeah.
like their.
I thought they were part of the GM brand.
I think they
Vauxhall's
are. I
UK,
think you're
Opel
right.
was Europe.
But in the same way that Holden is like, the Australian brand.
Oh,
Was.
That's
Have
new every day.
This up? What have I done here?
I can't see myself catching up before the end of this race.
Oh no.
Right, better.
Well, yeah, it's a bit tricky that Australia isn't counted in the Forza World Cup, but it's tricky
We
because
don't own anything anymore.
there isn't really any Australian cars that are like what was produced in Australia, like Ford, which is considered an American brand anyway.
Yeah.
Holden,
it
which
was
was
only
kind of
Holden.
yeah, it was only Holden, and there's not really enough variety in there across the 4 weeks of the tournament to warrant including Australia in it.
I mean, we still have Holdens, but we don't produce the engines over here anymore.
No.
So they're technically not ours.
I thought we didn't have Holden at all. I thought they retired the brand name.
Yeah, so it
No, no,
exists for
oh,
I think another 10 years I think of repairs and warranty and stuff.
Yeah, and then she's gone. That's it. It's all over. History will be erased.
Whoa.
Holy crap, that's loud.
That's a loud car. Vroom, 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 vroom. Phtchoo. I'm sorry. I've got a freeze on my screen. Is this gonna...
Uh-oh, you've been soft-locked.
Oh no, what have I done? Rebooting the game?
Fifth.
You may have to.
Oh no. Brutal. Quit. Reboot it. That's fine. It's probably a good time to take a break for a couple minutes.
I actually do need to take my leave due to other things, so it's been lovely playing with you all.
Warwraith, thank you for stopping by. It's been so long, but as you know, I've seen your thing in the stream a whole bunch, so
Yeah.
you've kind of been here in spirit the whole time.
Yeah, you've beaten me more than a few laps, so...
Aw, I'm sorry. Jigsy, who actually has retweeted my going live tweet, which is why there's probably a couple more people watching. Jigsy said to me after I was like, "Oh hey, I see you in races all the time." He's like, "Please, you have my permission to use me as a braking aid." And same thing applies to you. You have my
Thank you very much.
permission. If you need to run me off the road, run me off the road.
Yeah, I don't like to play like that though. So
You play sensibly.
it's lovely seeing you again. I shall catch up with you later, or see you on Twitter.
Yes, I'll see you on the blue web, the bad website.
Yes.
I'll see
Yeah.
you on the noise box.
See you on the hell side.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. So here's the plan. Here's how we're gonna do this. I am going to attempt this Temple of Doom 2 circuit event lab challenge. And then we're going to have a break for 6 minutes. And then when we come back from that, we'll do the whole trial thing if for people who want to jump in and do the trial.
Oh, I'm not going through that hell ever again.
No, not into it. Well, for those who want
No.
to, for those who want to, and this is both for people who are in voice chat, people who are watching the stream, shoot me a message on Xbox Live, TrianaOCE, and we'll get you in and hopefully we'll get a W. Crossing all of our fingers.
See, now I kind of want to join.
Oh, here we go. This is how it starts. This is how it starts.
Don't make me do it.
Temple of Doom 2. Airborne, nice. I don't get why we're getting a press Y to rewind. That's really annoying to me.
I think it's because of how the track sort of loops around on itself.
Oh, because it's like, it's tracking the thing above
Yeah.
it. Because
Yeah.
it goes
So it thinks you've
vertically.
missed- Yeah.
That is very irritating. Oop. Yeah, cool. Oops. I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh, no difference. Oh, it's those concrete tires once again. Boo. Fell off the edge. Sideways. Sideways through there. They do some nice little things like putting danger sign flags where there's going to be a big jump, so it gives you an idea of what you're in for. That's a nice bit of thoughtful design there. Okay, now don't soft lock. Yes! Okay. Phew. Phew. I was worried for a moment.
Hell, my son's been playing this on my Xbox.
Oh, really?
Yes. Because he's changed all my settings.
All right, that's good stuff. Okay. I've got a super wheel spin to go. Cool. car collection. All right, so break time for 6 minutes. I'm going to mute the Discord chat real quick so that is not going to go through to stream. And then after that 6 minutes, we'll do trial. Cool bananas, cool bananas. All right, we are back. I just wanted to put that little graphic on the screen. Oh, and we're back. Hey. So I forgot to tell everyone that I was going to be streaming today until like super late last night, like during the opening ceremony of the Winter Olympics slate. And so the only way to really do like a timer on Twitter is to do a poll and have it end whenever you want the timer to end. So I made the poll, out of these, what's your favorite color, red, blue, green, or yellow? Can we just appreciate the results that we got here? Look at these results. Red 31%, blue 31%, yellow 31%, green 8%. But a three-way tie. A three-way tie. That can't happen. I mean, it can, but you know. If I could hold
Day for three-way ties then.
Hold the friggin' thing still. There we go. It is the day for three-way ties. I mean, I should have known ahead of time. Anyway, apparently red, blue, and yellow all equally popular among people who are here. All right, so messages. One person has messaged to say, "Let me join."
Yeah, sorry. I will join as well.
Charlotte is one of them. Invite to a game.
Jeez, where are you? There you are.
Okay.
Speed Demon
What?
is in.
Okay.
Invite to a game. All right, so is it a squad of 3? Is that who we've squatted up with? That seems right.
Jesus.
It says it's still syncing.
Yeah, I'm in the like, I'm in car. I'm in the car.
Oh, there we go. No, there you go. You're in. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Speed Demon's in. Yeah. If you want to join Deadshot, shoot me a message on Xbox Live. It's just TrianaOCE. Fling me a message, and yeah, you can absolutely join. We've still got a little while before Charlotte's connection seems to drop in, so that's totally fine. Now, for the trial, it's Country Rivals Street Racing.
Yeah, so it's like 6 specific cars, I guess, which is kind of bizarre.
Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX. Okay. I guess it's tricky because being that there's no real exploit this week to like make it easier for yourself, it's gonna rely on everything being absolutely perfect. Oh, you got a new car, Deadshot? Cool. Which one? Invite sent.
Okay, the car. Hopefully, this car is good.
Yeah, I'm feeling like my choice is not, but I'm going to roll with it anyway.
What did you pick?
BMW M3.
Okay. Have you selected an outfit to support your country that you want to support in the Horizon World Cup?
No.
No? Alright, well, cool. Let's start then. The trial is called Just Warming Up, and it will unlock a Mayura. So, that's nice. One thing that I do appreciate about the way the trial works in the new game is that, or in Horizon 5, is that when it gets to 2, if someone's won both races, you don't have to do the third race that would have been a dead rubber. It just goes, no, you've won 2 out of 3, you've won, and then it ends it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really great feature. I really rate it. I really do. So
This is a
Deadshot's
very
getting in a
slidey
car. Oh, really? Deadshot is getting in a car which has a V16 in it.
And you've made that C-Class?
That's what I'm trying to work out.
How?
Wait, no, that's
Oh, maybe it's just a different car that Deadshot got that is not C-Class. I don't know. Just says in chat, I got a new car. The engine is a V16. I don't know if it means necessarily
okay.
it's going to be the one he's competing in. It goes over 300 mile an hour, and no. Point taken. All right, matchmaking. I'm in.
Whoops. Oh, found Deadshot.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, he's in the twin mill.
Twin Mill's a banger. Twin Mill was probably my favorite car from the Nintendo 64 Hot Wheels game.
It's warming up. Getting really. Oh.
All right. We're going to get some sweet, sweet wins here. Remember, there is no penalty for driving the opposition off the road, for crashing into them at the first corner. Yeah, you got to use those ones. It's a C600 class category. The category is C600 street races.
Oh, this weather doesn't look great, huh?
Yeah, I mean, my car was sliding about and it was dry, so...
Okay, well, I mean, everyone except for Deadshot who didn't know that these are the cars we had to use in our group is spec'd up to 600, which suggests most of us know what to expect, at least, I think, is fair to say. So we might be in for a good win here, I think. Whoops.
There's a corner there.
Yeah, I realized after I went through it. I didn't go through it well, but I did go through it. And yet I'm still, you know, doing reasonably well. I'm ahead of Galvanic Boar. I think just about everyone is ahead of Galvanic Boar at the moment.
Florida isn't.
Now Florida
Sorry.
is though, see? Oh no, sorry Deadshot. Sorry, that's me. That's my fault. No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I pushed us both over the edge. I'm very sorry. It's my fault. Yep, it's my fault. Yes, I can hear you, Deadshot. Oh, holy crap! Deadshot just came through and absolutely Batman the red car at the back. Wiped it off the track. Beautiful stuff to watch. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, just keep it straight from here out, and we've got this. God, it's even darker from the inside view of my car. It's tinted, and it looks like you're driving at night, basically.
Not gonna lie, that was incredibly hard to keep on the road.
It's wet out, isn't it? It's moist.
Very.
It's a little bit damp. All right. One of two. We're 50% of the way there. GG's Deadshot. Deadshot, again, I am so sorry. I thought I had more, like more that I could go into the corner, more room. I did not.
Chido. Driving that car as a reference to the movie, no? Please don't say which movie.
It's alright. I will be more aware this time, Deadshot. There will be no more... No! It was an accident! Go in front of me and then there won't need to be any payback. Because I'll stay out of your way this time. It was an accident. It was an accident. I didn't mean to hit you, alright?
Oh, now it's dark. Cool.
Oh, my least
what I wanted.
favorite thing. Yeah, don't get payback, Deadshot, because everyone is counting on us getting a win here. Like, if you attack me, then you attack the entire gang, because it's us versus the red players. If you're gonna get revenge against the red team. Oi!
Oh, get out of the way!
Pinch Winters?
Is it just me, or is Florida really glitching around?
Yeah, I have a feeling there's some kind of sync issue with Florida. I like to think it's actually Flow Rider.
Yeah.
And Flow Rider is just... couldn't get Flow Rider because someone beat him to it, so he's Flow Rider 33076. Deadshot! Nah, you're reported. Get out of my chat. I told you it was an accident. I told you it was a team game. We're trying to win as a team. And you came through and intentionally smashed it? What the hell?
Florida's really on my ass, and also like really phasing through it.
Yeah, I reckon there's a server desync there because like it's glitching over the top of you. Like you're on the
Yeah.
same space.
I'll just keep doing my thing up front here.
Yeah, we've got it one. Deadshot's holding off the back three. Oh, sorry, Charlotte. Go ahead. Go through, go through, go through. There we go. Look out. I'm getting beeped at again. Go through. Go through, Deadshot. Go through. Oh. Good.
It's so dark. I can't see the
Yeah,
road.
it's not fun.
I told you you weren't gonna like it.
But we are in a good chance to get it done on the first go, which is in straight sets, which is pretty unbelievable.
AI is on rails.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just braked in front
it.
of them and it seemed to slow them down, so
Yeah, I'm doing what I can to stay in front of them.
keep them at bay, yeah. Deadshot was doing great at that just earlier.
There we go.
GG's, everybody. Straight sets win. GG's Deadshot. GG's Speed Demon. GG's Charlotte. Win first go, which is good given that... Who was it earlier who was saying it took 4 goes to get it the first time and they gave up?
You just needed skill.
We just needed skill and not having to rely on luck-based matchmaking. No, understandable, Deadshot. I understand that you would want to, target me for an accident in a team game where we're on the same team and we're both trying to win together as a team. I understand that. It makes perfect sense.
Oh, yeah,
GG's, got the win.
Oh.
Jesus, it's still dark. Oh, it's
Got
bright.
flashbanged. Yeah. You too? Yeah.
Well, it's
All right. Now, does anyone have anything else in the festival playlist that they want to do as a team or that they want to pick? There's the seasonal playground games if you really want to. Although I imagine that would make a lot of people dip. Own and drive any car from these categories, which I've done. Win a road circuit, win a dirt scramble, win any car. What the heck?
Uh-oh. It's broken.
I can't believe that's busted. Oh my god,
That's
you know what it
weird.
is? Oh no, wait, no, I am driving a J car, aren't I?
You sure are.
Okay, so let's pick a different car that is from the country of Japan. Let's pick a this one. Alright, let's pick a car that is not from Japan. Maybe it's just all the Japanese cars that are having trouble. Let's pick something that's
Yeah,
from...
mine completed that first part of the challenge.
What did you pick as your car?
I've got BMW. So,
Germany?
yeah.
Well, trying to work out at the moment where the wait, is BMW French?
And no, it's German.
It is German.
That's German.
Why wasn't it showing up in Mercedes AMG, Porsche, Mercedes AMG, Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. There, BMW. Let's go with this one. What are we doing? Says Deadshot. We're gonna do playground games if you want. Yeah,
Why
wow, that's
not?
busted. That's broken. Alright, well, weekly Forzathon is something I'll be attempting off stream. Actually, let's do a quick Twitter search to see if there's like a workaround. Because if there's an issue, someone will have tweeted about it.
I'm sorry.
Whoa! In my defense, I should not have parked in the middle of the road. In
This
your
thing can't turn, though.
Forza Horizon. Forzathon. Yeah, every one is having the same issue on Twitter. Everybody's having the same issue. Forzathon is broken.
Epic.
Okay, so that's just another thing we don't need to worry about. Does anyone want to do playground games?
I don't know.
No? Well, there's not much else left to do aside from that and monthly rivals. So I'm just gonna dip out of the convoy, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Unless Speed Demon, you really want to hang around, or Deadshot, you really want to hang around and do playground games. If you don't, feel free to...
I'm good.
Yeah? Alright. Deadshot, up to you. What do you think? Gonna give you 10 seconds before I click Horizon Solo. Timer. Okay, you're gonna join? Alright, cool. Let's do... So if... Oh, I unlocked the Nio. I unlocked the Neo. I unlocked my first ever Chinese car.
Oh, is that in here now?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The EP9. Press to view. Speed Demon, what was that jump? Did you get a jump off of... How are you doing that? What on earth have you done? You...
It's super bouncy.
Is that just a tune for that? You're like...
Yeah.
You're like clipped through the road. It's unbelievable. All right. I'm gonna click playground games. If you don't want to join and you've got 2 minutes 56 to decide whether you don't want to do it, in which case that's totally okay, and just don't click in. Car
Yeah,
type is
I want to exit out of the game then.
dirt racing. Ba-doom. What are the restrictions on the cars? Oh, okay, I can get in a Pulsar GTR, okay. I don't have a Pulsar. Ruh-roh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you jumped like right over the top of me then, and it was just the exact moment that I happened to quit out of the menu, and you scared 6 months growth out of me. Let's do the Ford Escort RS Cosworth, surely. Ford Focus RS Cosworth? Haha. Except I've foolishly tuned it for A800. Kapow, Phoenix. Thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you did. That one will do. That one will do. Alright, I think this is achievable. Same. That's why I have to have a break. So that's why I take a break every couple hours or so. Because it forces me to take my headphones off and go for a bit of a walk. And if I go for a walk, I'm probably going to have a snack. And if I have a snack and I'm in the kitchen, well, I may as well get some water while I'm out there. So all of that without having the headphones on my head, it's amazing. Alright, if you don't want in, don't click X for the next 20 seconds.
Will not.
If you do, then do. The ones who get it, and the ones who don't. Yeah, I've heard of other people. I don't have as much of an issue with like heat with headsets necessarily. But I know that some people do, because some of the designs are very like meant to be very tight on the head to kind of try to block out the sound. Whereas there are some sets of headphones that you can get that are called open back headphones, which have giant holes in them, so they're not going to block out any noise. But if you're monitoring things, you know, you can have an idea of what it sounds like. I'm saving up for some nice open monitors, because I love the ones that I don't have them on today, but the ones that Audio Technica sent me. But because I've got a gigantic head,
Hashtag fat head gang.
hashtag which gang?
Fat head gang.
Fat head gang. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. The good news is, Deadshot, even though you're not good at this, you've already guaranteed yourself a win, because you just have to come second. And as long as you come second or better, then you get whatever the unlock is. And yes, there are only 2 teams. Therefore, you're guaranteed to at least finish in second place. So this should be fine.
Yeah, I may have joined.
Oh no! I'm so
It's fine.
sorry.
But I'm not in a tuned car, so I'm at a disadvantage.
Well, there is someone from their team who's in the same place as you, and they've been given a crown straight up, so. Let's hope they get targeted first.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
That's not a good start. That's not a promising.
I'm
sign.
stuck.
That
What?
isn't very poggers of you.
How am I stuck here?
Well, I don't know where you're
Oh,
stuck. I
I
can't
got
see
it.
you. I'm right behind this Igor. I got it! I got it!
Ah, damn it.
Deadshot stuck in the same spot I was. That's not good.
Is it like on top of the thing?
No, it's right at the bottom of the ramp. I can't help you, Deadshot. You're invisible.
If you pause and then click in the L stick, there'll be like a button in the menu that says like reset car position.
Yeah.
Try that.
I
Oh, good play.
tried. Oh.
Got it. Got him, lol.
Like Gumroad is bad now.
What's that, sorry?
You know Gumroad, the online store?
No, I don't think we have that in Australia.
It's
Oh,
like
like
it's like
Gumtree?
no Gumroad.
No.
Well, don't start using them now. They're doing NFTs now.
They're doing what?
NFTs now.
Oh no!
It's like like an online store or something. You can put your like comics or whatever or your PDFs up for sale. I think that's what they do.
As we've mentioned, I'm producing real-world trading cards for PAX next year.
Yeah.
It was going to be this year, but PAX got cancelled, so it's PAX or the previous year.
I don't know. They're advertising this year.
No. So it was going to be for PAX 2021, but PAX IRL got cancelled, so they never got produced. But next year, which is this year, which is 22, it will be happening. So there will be trading cards.
Damn it.
But I
Oh, it was
also
next year's. Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
I also love the idea of a meme where you just like you create a meme that is like saying something extraordinarily either not shocking, but like not even controversial, but just like something about people in power and something that exposes them. You know what I mean? Like, hey, did you know that this shitty person has done this shitty thing, right? Create some kind of graphic along those lines and then post it on Twitter with the caption like, please do not right click save my NFT. That I think is very funny.
I haven't seen that before. I haven't ever seen that.
I quite like the meme. I think it's a good meme. Oh, sorry, Deadshot.
Oh.
Ooh, good play. Yes! I got the Steal a Crown 5 times or more achievement or accolade.
Nuts.
Love that for me. And yet, we're still doing well. Yeah, fairly early on in Forza Horizon 4's lifespan, people learned that playground games, like the seasonal playground games, not fun to play. And so the people at Playground Games, the company, decided to make a change to the seasonal playground games, which was instead of winning, you just have to finish second out of second place or better. And also there are only 2 teams in Playground Games. Okay, we did so well, we made one of the opposition quit, and it was one of their high-powered ones. So we're doing all right. Okay. I may
Damn
not
me
be
for trying
able.
to do multiple things at once.
I may not ever be able to
Oh,
beat
I've rolled my car.
the incredible work I did last week, where I managed to get like 7 goals in the space of my team flag rush. I may not ever be able to repeat that, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Sometimes weekend warriors are gonna weekend warrior. At least this team have a rough idea of where to defend. What a great game. The block is literally just floating. Like, I don't know how on earth it thinks it's attached, but it's not.
Sorry.
There we
I
go.
got slammed
I
into
cleared
you.
it. I cleared it. It's fine.
No, I've been. Oh!
Straight down the middle. Running it down mid like it's a game of League of Legends. Look at me go.
I think I'm distracting them all for you.
Oh, thank you.
Because I haven't got a single one yet.
Nice one, Deadshot. Nice one.
Oh no, being targeted. Oh. Hooray!
Globular Apple is gonna try and. Oh, Igor got the block. Okay, good on you. Good enough.
I got Xbox One S.
Yeah.
I
Igor was the one that was sucky in the last round, and they're suddenly doing really well in this round. But we have scored 12, and they will not get anywhere near that, so... Yeah, that was GG's. That was good. Thank you for the follow. Foxy. Foxy does music. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Triana. I've got a welcome button here. Yeah, there we go. My name's Triana. I'm from Melbourne in Australia. I play video games. I talk about music. I don't make music, but I talk about music on the radio. Okay, so there's one over there going the long way. How do we... Oops, not like that. No, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh!
Alright.
Oi. Watch it, you.
There was someone coming the other way. Sorry.
Someone's up on top of the box on the left side.
Oh, missed them.
Yeah, Deadshot didn't though. Good steal, good block. Igor again. Not you though. Denied. They're coming down the right side, the blue side. There's another one stuck in blue. Alright, there's one that's way out wide through green. It's gonna try and backdoor it. No. Good job. Alright, there's two that are trying to run it down mid.
Oh, I'm terrible.
Oh, I couldn't get over to it. Oh no! I don't know how we didn't hit. That was so close. Either way, I think we've won because they're going to get 7 goals in 25 seconds and they only have 5 players. So I don't think they can win. All right, that's good stuff. I'm open to new XP. I assume that's meant to be I'm open to new experiences. Nice. Nice dead shot. Which I think is a phrase that does need to go on my Forza link. Now that I've fixed it so that it works. Oh, you okay? That's quite a yawn.
Yeah,
Was,
you know how it is.
almost sensual.
It was a real doozy. All right, we are a survivor. We need to avoid the infected. If you see an infected, avoid them. They will not appear on your radar. They're coming over the box.
Oops.
G-Baby just planted it into a wall. Update, I'm infected.
Help me, Deadshot! Oh no!
Yeah, close. I'm gonna hit Yo Lemon Yo Lemon the Chick? Is that the username?
That is an interesting name.
Yo Lemon the Chick. I mean, first of all, unquestionably my favorite rapper of this generation.
Yolamon the chick.
Yeah, Yo Lemon the Chick. I imagine that that's what Liz Lemon goes by when she's playing Xbox. And yes, I have made 2 Liz Lemon references in the space of one stream, and 2 Simpsons references in the space of one stream. What about it?
I did it! Yes!
Nice. Oh no, I just got swiped. Driving Zeus, I'm trying to Whoa. Striving Zeus has gotten out of there incredibly well. Good heal. Good heal. Thanks.
Oh, no way!
Oh.
You can't catch me. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there. That was sneaky. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Either way, even if they do catch us all, we would still have a huge advantage into the next round. Because there are fewer of them to catch and more of us to catch them with. If that makes sense. It's just your classic 6v5 situation. All right. Good round. Now we just need to round them up.
There it is.
We got this. We got this, Charlotte. We got this, Speed Demon.
I'm not even in the game.
I said we've got this.
May have rolled my car.
Disaster. We've got one of them. Robed Galaxy is next.
Ooh! Got you.
Got him, lol. Good win, GG's. I hate that you can't GG after you've won. I just want to GG's them. Good win. Great success. Very happy with that. All right, that was a round full of bangers. Good job.
Finally.
Finally. Okay, so what I'm going to do...
Oh, no, sorry. I'm doing something else.
No, I agreed with you. The fact that you agreed at exactly the right moment, perfect. I am gonna add. Where do you change your Forza link? Can you do it anywhere or just... Oh, there. Good. Well, that went well. Needs to immediately be... I'm open to new experiences. And this one's gonna be... Boop. I feel like boop would really annoy people.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Playground games. What do I want? Probably split up is, I think, more useful. Save and continue. Ooh, good contact there. All right, so I'm going to drop out of the convoy. I will leave the convoy because the rest of the challenges are all individual ones, and I don't want to bore you with them. There's Showcase Remix and there's Monthly Rivals. So let's do Showcase Remix first of all, because this one's sick. This is a good Showcase Remix.
Where are the showcases even?
Where are the showcases?
I don't remember what the showcases are for this game.
Oh, so this one is you're racing against a monster truck, a Hot Wheels monster truck.
I hate this one.
Oh no, I love this one.
Have you tried to 100% it?
Like finish it?
Like get all the accolades from it?
No.
Then you haven't hated it yet.
Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, I need to do probably an extra stream, or maybe even just do it as like a special Discord only stream or something, where it's just like accolade hunting or something.
It's a pain.
It's a pain. Straight downhill. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna take that back. Okay, this bloke is going for it. Look at him go. Whoop. What's the difficulty arc of the getting all the accolades?
This particular event?
Yeah.
Extreme.
What are the required accolades?
Well, it's getting all the accolades in the next part. This part's fine. But because this is a two-part event,
Oh, I see.
the accolades you need to get are in the second part. And if you fail, you've got to do the whole thing again to get to the second part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And because there's only a certain amount of time in that second part, it makes it a lot harder.
Yeah, right. Okay. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. It is, I think, definitely a long one, though. It feels longer than the Halo one from Horizon 4, which I think felt like the longest one from Horizon 4.
That one was just deafening.
The,
I swear they
the
made it
Halo
louder.
one.
Yeah. But just over time, they made it louder and louder.
It wasn't just you, like, sneaking up the volume in your headphones
Absolutely
each time?
not. No.
Side by side into the jump. Oh, righto, mate. Look at you go.
Damas y caballeros, here they come! Two terrifying monsters! And the brave hero trying to beat them both! Huge fight is for the winner! Who will be victorious?
I can see that voiceover would be very irritating for you after a while.
It's not the voiceover. It's just getting to the second
Oh! What do you reckon is the split on this? This has got to be ridiculous.
part. Like 0.001 of a second.
You did it! Of course you did it! Now, how about a victory lap in that thing?
Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay. Smash the hidden bad cactus.
I know where that is.
Where is it? No, you just want me to suffer, don't you?
No, it's like right behind you. It's right there on the ledge. Ah, damn Twitch delay. Ah!
It's behind me over here on...
You'll never
There!
sorry.
I see where it is. Sneaky. So you gotta kind of
Yeah.
go up to here and you think you're doing a good job, but then you kind of sneak out this way and you go... Whoa, rewind. I see. Bravo, well played. You don't get points off for rewinding, do you? Nah.
No, no.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But you do lose time. The timer doesn't stop or slow down for you.
Is there a way to go over the edge of that, or is the edge padded? Got it. Thank you. Get some sweet ass skill score. Whoops. I've got 1:15. That's plenty of time.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not?
No.
And 5 ultimate air skills. That is not an ultimate air skill. That was an awesome air. Binned that.
See what I mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if someone dropped just this mode in as an event lab or something, so that you could have a wee practice.
But then people would enjoy the game.
I did the bowling pin one. Sure, it might be the most objectively easy one, but I did it. All right, that was fun.
I can't believe that worked. Unbelievable brings fans, fans bring hype, hype brings expansions. Everything is going to plan.
I also hunt monsters. I guess you're wondering how I got... Oh, record sketch freeze frame. Okay, cool. All right. That's not bad. Wasn't the worst thing I've ever done. Couple more accolades, one from festivals, and the other from this one. Oops. Death by menu. Alright. Photograph the 1969 Chev Camaro Supersport at Tierra Prospera. 1969
Nice.
Chevrolet Camaro is going to be back here. 1969, this one. And it's at Tierra Prospera, which I have a feeling is down this way. I was wrong. It would be great if there was a... There it is. It would be great if when you turned off all of the information in map, there was a way to turn on the... There you go, 58 out of 56 areas discovered.
What?
Did you not see the message just popped up?
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. How?
I think they top out the 56 being the ones that are not, that you can get any season, with 2 extra areas that you can only get if it's either snowed over or dried out. I have a feeling that's the way
Okay,
they've set
I
it
don't
up.
think so. I've only got 56.
Mm. All right. Estadio circuit time. Have you set a time on Estadio circuit?
I have not.
Let me change my filter to see who in the
Do you
squad
wish me
has.
to, so I can?
Well, no,
so you can
no.
never
I just
beat
want to
it?
see who I'm going to be up against. DRS is surprisingly in last place here, which shocks me. All right, let's do this one. We're in the new Chinese car, the Neo EP9. I gotta say, I'm not familiar with the Neo EP9, with the Neo brand at all, really.
Have you seen the other Chinese car? That the one that kind of sucks.
The van?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that looks really fun.
I was gonna say, on the stream they said we suspect that a lot of you are gonna find this really fun.
Yeah.
And by a lot of you, I assume they mean people like Don Juan Song, who will create ridiculous challenges themed around this car. Ooh, this is quick. This goes off.
Electric.
Yeah.
Sad.
Flag my lap time. Bother. Still, it'll give me an idea of what kind of time I'm looking at getting. Oh no, that's fine. I'll leave it. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to just quickly set this to over here so I can see what is... Oh, actually, I can go to here. There we go. I can't see who's talking in Discord now, but I've got an idea of the time that I set. So the time I set was a dirty 59.
Oh. Oh.
Which is not too bad, I don't think. Oh, okay. Salvaged it. Alright, we're on here for a good lap. This is going to be a very good time. That's a banger time. 57.5.
GG.
I'm GGing myself. GG me. Who's next above me? Jigsy. And only narrowly. You know what? It's only a short circuit, so let's have a go. I'm sure there were places where I was, you know, not on point there.
Oh, you've made me do it now.
This car is super fun. I mean, I really loved the Rimac Concept 2 that was in Horizon 4.
No, that car was terrible.
Well, that's it, right? It was a terrible car, it turns out, but I just loved the idea of it, right? This is like, hey, what if we made the Rimac not shit? The acceleration is great, the braking is great, the steering is much more responsive. I think it looks better than the Rimac. And in fact, it's driving this that is kind of like, see, this is what the Rimac... This is what you think the Rimac is. When it obviously falls short. Oh, damn it. Hit a wall, missed a checkpoint. Bummed out. Alright, so 57 point something. What's the target? 57,391. Okay, I think that's achievable. Straight into the wall, first corner. Okay. Actually, we can probably rewind and start the lap again, can't we?
damn it, the same corner.
Yeah, right? It's a terrifying to drive car as well. Like,
I was booking it too.
it's so quick. It is so quick, and I don't at all feel... if I had one of these IRL, I would not feel confident in driving it around.
I'm pretty sure if I had one of these IRL, I would be not alive anymore.
Well, that is a big win for me. That is 56.206.
I won't tell you the time of my dirty lap then.
And I don't think that was even a competitive time because I can see all these places where I goofed. So there is a lot of space to make up time here. And now that I'm starting to learn the track, starting to work out like where the places are that you can kind of get a better line into things. Oh no, I missed a checkpoint. Damn it. Alright, fine. Also took me a good 3 laps of steering to realize that there only is one gear, so why am I still trying to change gears? Ah, okay. Rewind, restart the lap.
Ah,
Oh no, that sounds like you got
smallest tap.
really close. Yeah.
It was like second to last corner.
Brutal. Okay, so I cut the corner there. Let's go back to the start. Yeah, I've been very much driving on the road and trying to keep it inside them, but now that I've realized that I can kind of cut the corners a little.
Oh no! Ah!
I can see all these places where you can get really brave and just smash
Yeah,
so
there's
much
quite a
time
few
off.
corners that you can go so much faster around than you think.
Yeah. Like this bit here in particular. Fuck. I switched the horn to the steering stick, and you can tell whenever I'm like putting too much mayo on the steering stick, because all of a sudden you just get best horn. Legitimately best horn. Holy shit, that was a 53. Quit event. Quit event. Get me out. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Woo! Finally did one.
53.
I can still go faster. I did a 51.752.
Jesus! C-Bob is
And
shocked at 53, and I'm shocked at 51.
I mean, I can definitely go faster.
Yeah, I need to see the leaderboard before I commit. C-Bob, hello. How you doing? It's really good to see you. Oh, I've unlocked the Unicorn V2. Hello. Perfect. Good. How am I doing? I'm also doing good. I'm feeling good. We've golded out everything. I need to unlock countdown timer, obviously. And And the Macarena is very important. The Zenvo. I've got enough of a buffer now that I think I can buy it from here. Let's unlock the Zenvo. Alright. Monthly rivals. First thing I need to see is global. Okay, globally, I'm in the top 20%. Show me near me. How far back is that? 46,850. Of friends. Yeah, holy shit, look at you. Top of the leaderboard. That's interesting.
We're
You've got
overweight.
ABS on, but TCS and STM off. And I'm the
Yes.
other way around.
I reckon I could knock maybe another second and a half
Jesus.
off my time.
Alright. I'm going to race against your rival. Yeah, I'm doing well, C-Bob. It's been a pretty good week. Actually, you know what I didn't share earlier, but I meant to. The fam at Fortress came through, hooked me up with this Alienware mouse. Thank you, Fortress Melbourne. And you can't really tell because of the brightness of the color, but it's glowing my my brand color. The dark turquoise color. It's like color matched. Which is very
like-
neat. Okay, doesn't actually matter what time I set here. Yeah, Fortress came through. It was very funny because they were like, we just don't know how it could have been sent to spam. And I'm like, well, it came from this email address, which doesn't look like a legit email address. It was like a random string of numbers at squaremarketing.com. And of
Oh,
course,
so they ended up sending you something.
yeah. Well, the
Oh.
email that they sent had the word congratulations and had the word arise in it. And so I think the combination of arise being a word that would absolutely appear in every like spam Viagra pill email that gets sent in the world. And congratulations, which is in every other email in the world that's a spam. And the really weird email address, I think is what all teamed up. And they were like, oh, we just had no idea it would look like that or would behave like that. So thanks for letting us know. And then they came through and sent me out one anyway. So legends. Mad props to Fortress Melbourne. I can see like the time that you're setting. Like it's so quick, but you're right. There is definitely like areas where it's possible to improve. Oh, damn it. I think they just depend on how bold you feel about cutting certain corners. Like here, for instance, it's probably possible to lose a whole bunch of... Yeah, there we go. I don't think they flagged that. I don't think they flagged it. There was a bump and it wasn't flagged.
Yeah, I think there's definitely one or two corners further on in the track where you can just go way faster.
Just straight line them.
Like, yeah, like that's where I was sort of letting off.
Oof. Okay, well, it's certainly not
Like that
corner
one.
that I just tried
I
it on
braked
there.
too hard for that one.
It's working out the most optimal line out of that last like little chicaney corner before the finish.
Yeah.
That's
What was that?
yo, you're okay. I don't know whose
sorry,
house that was, but
That was my son. He just got here.
aww. Aww. How is the little man doing?
Oh, he was spewing his guts up last night, apparently.
Oh no.
He's good.
Thank you, Phoenix. I hope I can. I think it's just a case of like working out what the optimal. Like,
I mean,
don't
that was
reckon
my
the line
first and only clean lap that I did. So,
the first and only clean lap you did was a 51.
yeah.
This won't be a clean lap because I
My
slammed into
first
the wall.
my first dirty lap was a 53.
What the fuck was
So-
I doing? My first dirty lap was a 59. Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
You're just gonna push the limits. Just go ham.
Just go ham.
Thing is, like, when you, some corners you don't have to brake. Some corners you can just let off the acceleration, and the downforce will actually pull you around the corner.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So experiment with that on some of the more.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I
faster
see. I
corners.
see. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see where
Especially that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some of them, like this one, I feel like I definitely need to brake for. This one as well. Given that I just piled it into the wall.
Yes. Yeah, that tight sort of U-bend, you definitely need to brake
Is
for.
brutal.
Yeah. The ones before it, though, you can almost go flat out.
See, this feels flat out, right? Brake, 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 brake there, and then coast through there, which is what I would normally do anyway. Ah, damn it. Bring back. All right. I'm actually gonna flick to this one here. Oh, come back a little bit further. Okay, so through here. I think I missed that. Damn it. It's in that quite lucky spot where if I can just rewind to the start of the lap, I don't have to go through a whole lap again. One. See, that's nice through there. Okay, I definitely should have braked on that corner. But I reckon, because that is like a quite long string of red brake lights, and I reckon it probably only needs to be like a slight tap and then a coast, like you say.
Regenerative, you know what I mean. Is regenerative, fuck. Is
Do you want to have a fifth go at that?
regenerative.
No, I've paused the game so I can hear it properly now. What's the word?
Regenerative braking. Is that simulated in the game?
Ooh. Is regenerative... Fuck. All right, I forgive you for... I can't pronounce it either. Is regenerative... Jesus. Regenerative braking. Is that in the game? I don't know, actually. I feel like if it was, it's something that they would have made a bigger deal of in terms of realism. It wouldn't put it past me if it's something that is in the game, but I don't know for certain. Me not being able to pronounce regenerative immediately after you struggled and I teased you for it is exactly what I deserve. Whoa, okay. Glitch there. I don't know what happened there. Alright, this is going to be a good lap start, I think. Nice! I should have just fanged it through that first bit after that as well. Okay, so through that, through the first bit, you can kind of brake here, coast, just tap the accelerator a little bit, and then that's all that downforce that you mentioned. Then it's accelerate. Downforce, push, push, push hard. That is a
I have
signal
just
for
beaten
me.
my time.
It's a sign for me to take a break. Oh, I missed the checkpoint.
I can get sub 50.
No way.
Absolutely, I can.
What's your...
Current time is sitting at 50.055.
Nice.
It's pretty bad. It's rear wheel drive, 8.1 speed, handling 8.1.
So it's absolutely doable.
Action.
Yeah, right. Okay. Break, 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 break.
Launch 7.4.
Flag the lap.
Braking,
Okay, bring it back.
8.
I'll do maybe 2 or 3 more laps and then we might end the stream because we're actually coming up on 4 hours worth of streaming, which is nice. It's a nice round number.
And off-road is 4.3. And it's
Alright, accelerate through there. Accelerate. Oh, this is quick. This is very quick. No foot off the brake through there. Perfect corner.
This is Verizon speaking for a lot.
See how hard I was holding onto the
What the heck? Pronounce.
stick on that corner.
Can we just say Verizon? No.
That was a dirty 52. Alright, I am
GG.
getting quicker. I'm getting quicker. Flagged.
I hate you. Okay, join.
Whew, okay.
You're allowed. We have this wheel spin. But you got a wheel spin. So I got a pink leaf cap.
Jesus.
Sorry.
We're really getting to know each other here. We're really... I mean,
so
if you're
sorry.
trying to brick my lap, it worked.
So sorry. I just couldn't help it.
Oh, that was
Oh.
funny. All right. So I take that to mean you're now sub 50.
I am.
Nice.
49.950.
Gracious. All right.
I was moving. And I reckon, you know the very big chicane?
Yeah.
I reckon I could make up time through there as well.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not just like straight up flatlining it.
Good day.
No.
That's the thing. Like the handling is so responsive on it that, you know, even the slightest movement could potentially throw you for 100 milliseconds or more.
Yeah, it's the throttle control. Like having just the right speed to go through the corner.
Yeah, right. Because you're not like flat to the floor through it, are you?
No.
I have to say Horizon making call.
Through that chicane?
Let's say Horizon.
No, I ease off before I get into it. So I don't even hit the brake for that big chicane. I ease off.
At
sort
all?
of- yeah. I sort of ease off, turn in, put the power back on, ease off, go around the corner, power on.
Welcome to Horizon making call.
That whole corner you just went around, you can full stick through all of that.
Oh gosh, okay. That's gonna be a journey, a learning experience.
High go. Can you tell me what's going high go means? That's cool. Horizon my code. Horizon my code. Yes, Horizon my code. Thank you.
He's a talkative one,
Horizon my code.
He doesn't shut up.
chatting with the mates on Discord. I love that. I high key love that.
He takes so much after me.
Oh, bless. That's wholesome AF. I love that.
It's pretty much true.
Scary.
He's agreeing with me. He's agreeing with
Yeah.
me.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so there I'm still flat to the floor anyway, and there I just was way too wide. Here I'm off the accelerator but not braking at all. Just slamming it.
I kind of wish
Here I
that what I
kinda
was
tap the
saying
brakes.
was in line with what I was hearing.
Yeah.
If only there was another platform that allowed you to do that. Lol.
What I need Xbox to do is to put into the console an ability that's like shows you the input that the person is touching, like an input map at any given time.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I know people do it on their PC who are playing Trackmania.
Yeah. On PC, it's easy.
On PC, it's easy. And Xboxes are based off PCs, so I would love that in an Xbox. Just so I can show people visually. And then, like, take that recording and analyze it later and be like, I can take my foot off the accelerator at that point. See, this is a great time here. Here we go. Focus.
Yeah, you went through that first U-bend really nicely.
That up. That up. Damn it.
I was going so well.
It was going really well, but it's good to know that I can do that and I can get in that space. That one is like one of the big, like I just swing out too wide on that corner.
That first one, you can sort of brake and then sort of coast around it. Like you don't.
This one.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to quit the event and then get your new lap because I know you set a new lap time.
3, 2, 1, rise and make it.
Yeah, my new lap, you'll see how sloppy it was going through that big chicane. Like, you'd probably be able to see me just sort of swerving all over the damn place.
Oh, totally. Someone said a 39. Fuck that.
39?
on the global. I don't know if that's hacked.
That?
Lost my car with no ABS, TCS, or STM. Has set a 39114.
9. No way.
Unless they're like
Horizon mix.
practicing on like a slowed down engine.
No, they would have like a full sim set up and everything.
I mean, I'm cool with people
that's the only
practicing
way.
on slow, right? Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just need to have a slow lap and learn the course at a reasonable pace.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
never
don't know
knew.
if you're able to do it online. Hold on.
I never knew that.
Yeah, so you have to play offline so it doesn't count towards leaderboards and things.
Right.
But
You okay? So if I
in the
die,
settings, I'll see if this will count it. Difficulty in settings. In accessibility, offline game speed. Let's bring it down to 70%. Select Horizon Solo to go offline. Okay, cool.
Oh, I never knew that was a thing.
Yeah, so
I've
the
always
only,
done things the hard way.
it's a little bit jarring because you don't see like how the sorry, I'm just going to drag the Discord voice widget across to this angle here. No, this angle here.
Oh, I said Horizon
Paste
made it cool.
reference. Great.
What? I didn't. I don't.
Okay, let me go to. Okay, with Horizon Solo and settings and accessibility and offline game speed is 70. Cool. So it doesn't change any of the audio.
Right.
So you still think you're booking it, even though I'm only in like first. But you can see that the steering is really like jarring there. So if I now go to here, Estadio Circuit, and switch to
I don't even know you anymore. Who are you?
Never knew that my boss is talking.
the Nio, which is absolutely going to get added to favorites. Let's do this one. Okay, let's just go back to the basic one. In the current car. I'll be racing against others, but I'm sure there is a way to get to just lapping on your own, but whatever. Okay, so that's obviously the playthrough there. Get out my way. I just realized I'm going to let these dummies go ahead. Park it over here. That's about as close out as you can get to that wall. Damn it, and then I've run into people again. Alright, let him go miles ahead. Yeah, slow mode is great if you're like me. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with their pressure of having, like, nonsense going on behind me. If you ever need to, if you're not good at drifting and you want to get better at drifting, slow mode is amazing for that. Okay, so that's flat through there. Then this one's red, but I've only gone off the brakes slightly. Yeah, wow. Okay.
Yeah, through that chicane you can just stick.
Wall.
Yeah, and through the lead up to that tight left,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to really hit the brake either.
Oh, that left. Okay, hold on.
The one prior. So,
Yeah.
in the U-bend, yeah.
That's what I was shocked that you meant.
Yeah, I learned that one.
Okay, so I think I'm pretty good through this bit. I don't need to accelerate there. That was foolish. Again, there's no braking here.
Yeah, flat out.
No, it's I wonder if there's a way if I can do this circuit just on Rivals but offline. As I understand it, it's meant to realize that you're not online and not commit it to the leaderboard, because that was a major concern. We're going past the 4-hour mark, but I don't even care. Yep, offline game speed is set. Okay, here we go. Right, so here it's like brake a little bit, kind of coast and push from there. Brake, coast, push. Coast briefly through that corner, but you barely even need to. This is all foot flat to the floor. Foot flat to the floor, flat to the floor, flat to the floor. Still going around this checkpoint, still flat to the floor. Still around here, flat to the floor. Coast. Nah, bring that back.
Okay, I'm gonna log off now.
Charlotte, thank you for hanging out today and for being here for as long as you have. It's been lovely to chat with you in text, in voice rather than in text, like normal.
Yeah.
Nice to kind of re-meet you, I guess.
Yeah. Well, see you around.
Yes, see you around. Be safe. Bye. Bye, Charlotte. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so again, this is going to be a dirty flagged lap time with a slow start of 54. So here, we're breaking just a couple touches. Nah. If I'm really booking it, what are you breaking on this first corner into the kind of U shape? Didn't need to be that high up in the corner. Still flat to the floor. Coasting. Slight tap of the... No, the tap of the brakes has oversold it. Push. And that's a theoretical 51. Give me like a flat 50.
Second, mate.
Sorry, I was totally talking to you and I forgot I had my mic muted.
No, that's sorry.
I was agreeing with pretty much everything that you were saying.
Okay. Look, it's not that I love being told that. but thank you. Okay, so here, where do you reckon it's like?
All right, so the first hard corner, you can brake early and then power into it.
So am I braking from like this point? From essentially the, now that I've rewound, from just past the Welcome to Mexico sign?
Yeah, you'll gauge it depending on how fast you enter the corner.
Mhm.
But
So
yeah, you
it's like
can brake
here.
early, push into it sooner, and
Around
you'll come
about,
out of it faster.
around about the orange
Joking, they only have a Lamborghini.
cones.
Seriously, my mum's cousins do have it.
Ignore everything my son's saying.
No, he's having a good time, and
Well,
I'm emotionally invested in whatever story he's telling.
No, there are some things he talks about. You're like, the hell are you on?
Okay, so down here is
Dating a
as
tree.
normal.
Yeah, all this is flat out.
I said I'm dating a tree. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
All right, so here I'm coasting
away
with
from
a
you.
slight tap, and then push from there.
You hurt me. You
After I
hurt
start
my
turning back,
family.
that's when I've got to push from.
Yeah.
Way too wide there. Into the wall.
Mario Kart, let's go.
Yeah, you really want to sort of push the car as far as the road will allow you. So
Mm.
you really sort of want to, when you're coming out of one of those wide corners, you want to try and use as much road as possible.
But I'd like
Okay,
some
cool.
help.
Because
Alright.
that driving line isn't accurate.
No, yeah, there's areas where the driving line is
Anybody
very
wants
obviously
something
wrong
for
or,
driving?
you know,
Mm.
is not doing it, which I think you start to learn once you see how the track rolls in slow motion. Let me take that corner again. If it's here, whoa, there was a slight half a second there where it rewound in full
Yeah, saw that.
game engine mode. Okay. So I reckon braking from about the orange cones. Then pushing from there. Oh, no, that's going to be too wide. But let's pretend that it's fine.
In slow-mo, it's really hard to judge that apex because you do turn in quite slowly.
Mm.
So when you're running at full speed, it will be a lot easier.
Okay, so that checkpoint, the slowest I've ever felt at 290 kilometers per hour. So I hit that there, and I'm now pushing from here as I'm starting the turn back towards the left. Otherwise, I turn into the wall. This is not braking until like here. Which makes this a theoretical 53. Mistakes were made.
See, but because you're moving at a slower speed, you're sort of overcompensating on some turns.
Yeah.
So moving at full speed, you will actually find that time will come down.
Let's try it at 85. It's like there. See, that's what I wasn't doing is taking the early corner there.
And it makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Massive. I mean, you feel it already with the momentum coming into the next corner.
Yeah.
See, I'm booking it through here. This is fun. Would have been fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of want to try and not overturn, because when you overturn, you start to lose speed.
Stream glitched out there. So, excuse me for a moment.
GG.
Okay. Audio is now resynced, I think. There we go.
Okay.
Whoa, pretty wide through that bit. That's a bit hairy. I don't like that.
No, but it was good. That's how much you want to go out on that corner, though.
It's just a risk of voiding about 50% of my laps if I do that. Right, that's a theoretical 52-0.
Yeah.
I need to not hit the orange cones. This is looking better. Not through there, though. So, on this section of road here, just before this sweeping corner into the hill, is it worth like not even getting on the accelerator until you're basically in the corner?
Yeah.
So here I'm not like off
Because
it,
Because
then
how
go.
the corners, because how the corners banked, it
Mm.
will kind of hold you in. So coasting around, you will actually stick into it.
Right. Slight touch of the brakes, push from there. Balked that corner. I've got to get better at doing that. Okay, that's the way through that corner. Tiny tap of the brakes. Oh, I lost so much speed on that corner. Alright, one more lap at 85 and then I'm going to bump it up to 95 and see how I go. Ugh. This lap ain't it. That's better. That was much nicer through there. Flip. I was doing really well until that corner, and now it's going to flag me. Right, for theoretical 51.6.
I think that's better.
Okay, so 95 now. Slight tap of the brakes. Whoa, wide through there. That was scary. Good out of there. For a dirty but theoretical 52 something.
You're in the fine-tuning stage now.
Yeah. It's just a case of working out how to... Like, this corner is one of my biggest concerns. Haha, better through there. Okay. Haha! Really good through there. Really good through there. Alright, this is going to be a banger time. This won't be allowed, but will be a 52 something. Okay. Oh, all that work and only 10,000 credits? I feel like I deserve better.
But you're on the way to knowing how to do it better.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Phoenix. Look at the difference. Look at this. Teal, I'm on 42,000th, right? Teal is 28,000th. You are number 8,346 in the world. In the world.
Pretty dope.
Pretty dope. Guys, pretty dope. All right. Who... I'm going to race you and hope I can beat Teal in the process.
Well, I've just successfully broke the game.
What'd you do?
I have 2 of my wheels under the map, so I am now permanently 1 with the map.
Perfect. Now, I just want to make sure. I mean, assuming that this is online, but just in case. Yeah, this is back to speed 100%. Wide there.
It's not real, I don't. Right. Sorry about wow. Oh, right.
This is really difficult through that bit. But that was okay through there. Which brings me in for, yeah, not a good time because it was a standing start. Alright, now we're on. Full send, brake, coast push. I'm not braking for that corner, I'm just coasting and pushing afterwards. Amazing through there. Too wide, fucked it at the end. All in all, it's a dirty 51.7. Perfect. Okay. Now if I can do it cleanly. Not now. Alright, if I can do this cleanly, I'll be ahead of noted streamer Teal. Whoa!
Good push through that first corner, though.
Yeah. Really liked it. Like, the momentum coming out of it was excellent. It was exactly where I wanted to be. Flip. Can't replicate it, but the vibe is there. Braking here, pushing hard there. This is good through that chicane. I should have just committed to braking solidly there instead of tapping the brakes a couple times. I think that hurt my time overall. But it's a 52.4.
Still not bad.
Getting better. That's the corner I wanted to take. Then I flagged it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Couple more goes. Better. Much better. Coast the corner, push hard. Up the hill. Alright, we're on here. Keep pushing hard. Brake slightly. Still accelerating. Braking. Oh, I braked too hard. And got some skids going. Took too much out of it. Time is 51.8.
Nice.
Missed the corner. Okay, so 51.8 is pretty good. Ugh. Right, here we go. Oh, don't tell me I missed that as well.
Oof.
I mean, I kind of should have suspected, but if I want to take that corner properly, I have to be like right over against without touching the orange cones. Alright, so it's through there. Better! Push. Coast, push. Better into that corner. Fine through there. Fine through there. Tiny tap of the brakes. Still accelerating, out a little too wide. Brake tap and binned it.
No.
That's not bad though. No, that makes perfect sense. That's the last corner that I need to properly learn.
Yeah, that's the corner that I was always crapping out on. early on.
Okay.
You'll get there. I expect to see a tweet at some point saying that you've pulled a sub 50.
I don't know about that. I'm going to get to producing this radio show at some point this afternoon. I have to stop this or I'm in trouble. Okay, yeah, well, I've been that, but let's just, like, take the entire lap back. Alright, 2 more laps. 2 more attempts. And then, we're ending stream. I tell you what, ultimately, this stream was, aside from being on a different day, just an experiment in using the new Discord Stream Deck plugins, and I think it's been a great success.
Yeah,
I quite like this kind of.
long.
I quite like this chatty vibe. Oh, screw it. I'll just bin it, but practice the corner. Okay, so we're still fast through there. That was better, and there was no braking at all there. Oh, what is the way into that corner?
Someone found me, finally! Free me from this torture.
What do you mean?
It's because I haven't been able to move since I locked my wheels under the map.
Oh!
Great. Train. All on the train.
Alright. Oh, botched that. But it might not be the worst thing ever. There was no lifting through there because I was not going quick enough in the first place. This is the final attempt, by the way. Flip.
It's falling back in the spot. No!
The second final attempt. Second last attempt, and the next lap will be the last attempt. Better. Not bad. Way too wide. Nah, this won't be the time. It'll be a good one though. Nah, it would have been. Alright, that's what I'm going to call it. Whew, what do I get for all of my time doing that? A whole bunch of XP. Okay, that's cool. And I'm only 0.276 off of teal. So I think that's a success. Alright, let's find someone who's streaming to host.
Oh, speaking of, Glimish finally introduced hosting.
Oh, amazing!
Doesn't work fantastically well, but it's there.
No, we take that. That's fantastic. Alright, let me go to my following and see who's live. Because I don't often get to stream on a Saturday, so I don't get to host my friends who are live on a Saturday. Who we got in here? Oh, I mean, we got to go to No Hands. We got to go to No Hands NZ. Playing Halo Infinite right now. No Hands NZ. Noted legend who is playing Halo Infinite, and it's going to be great. Thank you for watching today. Thank you, Speed Demon, for hanging out with me in Discord chat all day.
Pleasure.
Everyone whose name you see here has been saying stuff in chat. Charlotte, Cool Whip, Dabs, Deadshot, Foxy, Phoenix, Seabop, Shin Protector Man, you Speed Demon, and Warwraith. Everyone was talking, and a big welcome to Cool Whip and Foxy Does Music who jumped in. Appreciate that. Thanks. Welcome in. Phoenix and Shin Protector had the hosts, which was excellent. Thank you. Stand by for me to click the raid button. You'll be super nice to No Hands NZ. Be super nice to Humphrey. One of the good eggs. One of the very, very good eggs. All right. I'm going to click the raid button. Have a great one, and I will see you on the next stream. Or if you're in Melbourne and you're at Pride March tomorrow, I will see you there.